Oh man. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. My nose is all stuffy. I hate when my nose is stuffy. By the way, I should have logged into Limbus 5 minutes earlier than what I did because I'm only 1 energy away from having full energy. I don't even think the energy is gonna matter at the very moment because the next thing we have on the junctions, the next thing on the list that I'm supposed to do, I think it just takes the whatever the hell those things are called. Where the hell am I? Oh wow, I'm already right there. Yeah, it takes 4 of those thingies, which I already forgot the name of them. But yeah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, how's everyone doing? I should convert one. That's a good idea. Convert 2? 2 of them? I mean, that's gonna take like what? How long is that gonna fucking take? A long time, that's how long it's gonna take. Especially because I just recently leveled up. Oh my god, my nose stopped being clogged. Aha! Finally got the damn thing out. Okay, so I have 3 things that I did. 3 things? Yeah, let's say 3 things I decided to get... I don't know what's going on with that. The hell did I get that's new here? Oh, I got a new ego? When did I get that? I don't know what it does. What does it do? Wait, did I get that from the pass? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I got that from the battle pass. Okay, but that's one thing that I forgot was new. The other things that are new is we have Family Hierarch Ishmael. I have I was about to say Hong Lu, but that's you saying, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's you saying. We have you saying Mr. Big Ol' Spear. We also have Faust. Oh, yeah, it's good by the way at tier 4. Uma saying. What is this anyway? What does this actually do? Combat start, gain denial. When this unit takes damage, that brings their HP down to 0. This unit's HP does not drop below 1. That's kind of neat. If the above effect activated, dies at turn end. That is not kind of neat. Okay. Before attack, gain Flower Bearing Pin. Max stack 20. Gain 1 stack at end turn. Or when hit, gain 1 offense level per 5 stacks, so maximum of 4. The unit with this effect dies, inflict gluttony damage equal to stack, and inflict 5 rupture. Expires upon death or retreat. Another one of these things too. Gain Flower Bearing Pin equal to gluttony resonance, max 5, and take Flower Bearing Pin on self times 2 HP damage. Huh? So it's got an extra cost in the sanity? Does not get staggered if this lowers this unit's HP below a stagger threshold. Instead, remove the stagger threshold higher than this unit's current HP. Oh. I could see some fun little avoiding strategies with that. After attack for 3 turns, lose 10 SP at turn end. Ay. Jeez, okay, this is a high risk for what? This feels high risk. The 2 seasoned with the dragon likes to kill themselves. Jeez, man. Inflict 1 rupture on hit, inflict 2 rupture on hit. The unit has 30% less HP, or is it 20 Flower Bearing Pin. Reuse this coin once per skill. That's an interesting, that's a very interesting one. Reuse on hit. Consume all HP on self to deal plus 20% damage with this coin. Why? To be honest, this is rather low risk. Is it though? I don't know. Maybe I'm not seeing it as low risk. It's really good though for dealing with a certain mirrored dungeon achievement. Huh. The Whoa, wait. Holy crap, I didn't realize this was an attack weight of 5. And then the overcharged version is fucking attack weight of 7? Hello? Damn. I don't think I've ever had one that was that high before. Nothing changes though. Except for this one. This is now plus 4 and you get max 10. And I don't have it passive. Actually, none of my egos actually have passives because I never thread spin them. You can use it like 2 or 3 times and it's really easy. That's nuts. I kind of like that already. Just from the fact that I love party-wide attacks. I love them. Turn end. If a unit had a negative effect and lost its HP or SP, heals 5 SP. If this unit or an ally is defeated, inflict 1 fragile enemies, which I never get to see ever used, like ever. For passives, just thread spin once. Should I thread spin all of my ego then? Or is it like a... Because, everybody ego. I have all the Zayn egos, right? Should I just ignore the Zayn ego? Do they even have a passive? Yeah, they already have a passive. So the ones that I should be are the new ones. Depends on how much thread you have. That is a good point. How much thread do I actually have? Zayns are already thread 3rd. Oh, that's good. I guess they upgrade with you as you progress through the story, unless they just start at 3 by default. On hit with this unit's skill, if the target either has 15 rupture, or if this unit dealt a critical hit, inflict 1 defense level down. When this passive activates, its effects do not stack with the effects of Ego Gift, Old Wooden Doll. That's too bad. When hitting an enemy with negative status effects, this unit gains +1 charge count, max 4. When HP falls to 0 for the first time during battle, spend all charge count and heal in proportion to the amount spent. Cannot heal over 25% HP. Oh, so it's a deny death. Or, yeah, no, deny death. Base kit egos upgrade to 3 on their own. You still have to uptie their tier to 4. Is there ever a point to uptying the base stuff to 4? On hit, if the target had burn, inflict 1 burn on 3 random enemies. I mean, that's fun if I actually had any burn. Allies gain +1 tremor count from skill or coin effects 2 times per turn. If the allies target is in staggered, low morale, or panic states, gain 2 more instead. Effect does not stack with the ego gifts of an identical effect. I don't even know which one that would be because I don't take tremor gifts. Well, I can already tell you I would like to thread spin this because I just kind of like this. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna take it further than that. The other one I kind of want to do is this one, the one where you use up charge to get, like... Who is this on? Hong Lu? Well, there's no point to that for him. It'd make more sense if this was Don Quixote, but I don't have anything for Don, so I don't know if I want to do that. Meanwhile, there's also Ishmael, and I use her shit. What are your threats been for? Target has 15 rupture, or unit deals a critical hit, defense down, max 6. Honestly, I use this a lot, so I kind of want to use this one, so I'm gonna do it. And then the other one, the Blossom Star, I don't care. I do not care about that one. Base Ego's thread spinning is significant for some centers, not so much for others. Let me see that, because I'm kind of curious about that. Hi Zoe, good morning. Fun fact, for each use of the ego, you get charged, so it's kind of just free. Is it really? Hold on a minute, I didn't read that part about that. Oh, look at that, you do gain charge. Wow, I did not realize you gain charge. Yeah, I've been using the egos a lot because Mirror Dungeon sometimes gives me a really bad time. A really, really bad time. A substantially awful time. Like, such a bad time, I hate it. Anyway, I was reading this. What do you even get? You inflict 2 attack power down, 3 haste to all allies, and inflict 2 bind. Oh, that's a fun one. As opposed to just that, huh? So you get an extra on-hit bind. Alright. Zoe, I am having a tough time reading, girl. Move. Alright, for this one, all you do is heal more SP. That's it. This one? 6 bleed to 8 bleed and heal 50% of the damage dealt. It heals? Oh, on a head's hit. Instead of 6 burn and a fragile and a head's hit, it's now you just hit and you get the fragile. On a head's hit, you get 1 extra fragile. Cool. That's actually kind of neat. You, Chain of Others. That's a lot of shit. It goes from on hit, inflict 5 bind. On hit, gain 5 bind. Wait. So when you hit, you just inflict bind on you and on the enemy and yourself, and attack power down on the enemy and yourself? And then if you get a head's hit, you get protection. What happens when you do this? On hit, inflict 5 bind, gain 3 bind instead. On hit, inflict 4 attack power down, but gain 3 power down. And instead of having a head's hit, you just gain protection. You massively nerf Mersault and the enemy. I mean, I like that, weirdly enough. So that might be like a target of something I want to do. I mean, I love the whole, like, you debuff one and you debuff each other, basically, right? For this one, after attack, heal 15 SP on hit, 5 sinking. After attack, next turn minus 2 SP. Wait, what is this? Amount of SP lost due to identity's base. What? What does that mean? Next turn, minus 2 SP loss efficiency to all allies, minus 2 to amount of SP lost from ego use. Oh! It makes it so things don't damage as much. Okay. No need to dwell on it. Fair enough. I still dwell on it a little bit. Where was I? Was I looking at this one? Yeah, we were looking at that one. This one, Body Sack. I've been using a lot this one. Attack power up for the next turn, gain 3 haste, and then when you thread spin it to 4, it is on kill, gain 2 attack power. That's niche. That's just specific. I only ever use these when I have to tank a boss. This one is fun because its attack weight is 3. Inflict centipede venom. Inflict sinking, inflict rupture, and at 4 gluttony, more centipede. What about thread spin? Wait, this is 1. I never even bothered with this. Wait, why is this thread spin? Oh, because it's one I got. I love Snag Harpoon. Snag Harpoon, my beloved. Snag Harpoon? Oh, it's way down here. It's a sign? It's an? Huh. I guess this is one I picked up at some point. Whenever this unit inflicts sinking, potency, sink count, or unique sinking, using its attack skills, gain 1 offense level up next turn, max 2. At 3+ absolute resonance with the same conditionals, gain offense level up next turn instead. That's her base ego? It replaced her Zane ego? This is her base one. Then I happen to have this one instead. You know what's interesting is I've been using this a lot because I like attack weight, but I can see a bit of an issue because, I mean, how likely are you gonna get a resonance? You know? I mean, how likely is it to even get absolute resonance without, like, trying to get that? I feel like it's not something I could even think about. What does Snag do, though? Inflict 6 bind next turn, inflict 3 tremor. Okay, what about if 4? Trigger a fucking tremor burst. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. I might actually have to use that one on her instead. It's team dependent. Not very if you make a rupture team. I mean, I feel like I have a lot more ruptured than I do sinking and bleed, but then again, I don't remember right now. If target's HP is above 50%, deal 30% damage and inflict 4 bleed. At the extra... What the heck? Gain 2 SP heal efficiency and gain minus 2 SP loss efficiency. Wow, that's interesting. I did not realize... Oh, that explains a lot why when I use this I feel like she always... Okay, fair enough. Heads hit, inflict 12 rupture. Heads hit, lose 10 SP in the process on top of what you're doing. But the tails hit, you heal 10 SP instead. And this changes from... If you get the heads hit, you gain an attack power up. Or you gain a protection on tails. That's interesting. Fuck Branch. Y'all got some interesting opinions with this one. If target's HP is below 50%, 30% more damage, and then inflict 4 rupture on hit. You also get an on-kill thing for a damage up, which kind of is funny with Altis, because I've been using her, give everyone a buff build. And then suddenly, one day, inflicts any one of these random status effects. 6 other random. And then instead it's... it goes up to 10. I mean, you cannot choose, but it is funny to think about, like, oh damn, you just inflicted 10 tremor and someone's about to use a tremor burst. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, no, I kind of like the idea of using Snag Harpoon. It does kind of kill my fun with AoEs, but at this point I don't think I'm gonna be too bummed out about that. Inflicting a whole bunch of bind just seems way too good. To me, at least. At least for clashing purposes. The Odyssey had a purpose. It did have a purpose. Okay, real quick. Since the 2 people I want to use in my team are fucking underleveled now. I mean, there's also a few other people who are underleveled, but let's be real here. I'd kind of fuck that up. Level it up! I want you guys to be level 33. That's what I want. For no particular reason outside, I just want you at level 33. I could deal with Heathcliff and the other ones that are still level 1. Should I level them up? I mean, I could. Snag Harpoon is so good for controlling clashes post turn 1. Yeah, especially against a boss. Okay, I have another question. This was something that I was asking in the Discord server, and I kind of don't really have a good answer for it. Where the hell is it? Over here. I have 2 of these. I don't know what to do with these. I don't know who I should be giving these to. People are saying don't use it on Knight of Despair Rhodia because she's already up tied 3, and that's just a waste of thread to go to 4 with this thing. When do you even consider using these? Just save? Really? But like, when? For something you like. Shit, I like the ones I already have, but okay. And you want it to be up tie 4. Well, among the sinners I have... I love Yisang. I love Faust, because she's been very interesting to use in Mirror Dungeon. I love Don Quixote with this W Corp going on. I love Ryoshu, because she's been there from the beginning. I love Ishmael, because she has this amazing side-eye thing that is hella funny whenever she uses her, what is that, the 4th skill? Or the 3rd skill? It's really funny. It's the Unbreakable Coin one, where she looks back at you like, bitch. Resting bitch face bitch. I love Knight of Rhodia. And I love Sinclair with this crazy, laughing psychotically with this freaking ID. Though granted, I still love the one who shall grip, but for different reasons. I would recommend Gregor and Mersault. I'm gonna recommend Gregor since he's good and you have him at up tie 1. Is there any particular reason why Gregor? I mean, let's look. I haven't even read his skills yet, I feel like. If target is 6+ burn, coin power +1, on hit, inflict 1 burn, on hit, consume 15 district 12 fuel. Is this a flamethrower guy? Oh, literally it just says flamethrow. One hell of a fucking weak coin though, my god. 2 + 4? Ugh. Skill number 2. I'll burn away every last drop of your filthy blood. God damn. Wait a minute, is he using these times 3 times? Oh no, that's just the amount of stuff we have. Okay. He clashes while he does massive damage. Really? Target has 6 burn, coin power +1. When in overheated fuel state, max stack 100, consuming district 12 fuel in overheated fuel state consumes overheated fuel instead. Okay, deal 10% more damage with coins that consume district 12 fuel. On hit, 2 burn. On hit, consume 10 district 12 fuel, inflict another burn against 2 enemies with the least burn potency. Eh? Inflict +1 burn count. Consume 10 district fuel to inflict 1 burn count against 1 enemy with the least burn count. What? And Fire Fist. Target has 3 burn at all. Coin power up. Base power +1 for every 6 burn on target, max 2. Consume up to 25 district fuel and deal 1% damage for every fuel consumed, max 25%. Good lord. Deal 3% for every frickin' district fuel in overheated fuel mode. Jeez. Target is defeated or if the skill consumed district. Jeez, okay. Damage blunt up. On a hit, inflict burn if you consume fuel. Oh, and a burn count. Deal 1% damage for every max 25. Wow. And a defensive skill. Combat start, gain fuel. Okay, so you have to start with a defense to get the fuel, assuming he doesn't start with fuel. He starts with fuel. At over 50 stack become District 12 fuel, at 50 or less becomes overheated fuel. But so you're trying to stay at overheated then. So, you know how some guns just kind of need ammo? Yeah, he kind of doesn't. So you don't really need to ever hit the defense button then? You just keep burning stuff? Burn, baby, burn. What do we get for uptying him, though? Target has 3 burn. Coin power. That's what changes. Too bad I can't see upties 2 and 3 and 4, huh? Yes, but you need fuel for extra burn, but he doesn't need it to just deal damage. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I kind of like the idea of someone burning the hell out of everything, though. You would like to hit the defense button if he runs out, but it's not super necessary otherwise. Is there like some kind of min-max strategy or something? I mean, what the hell? You said I could make a rupture team, apparently? I don't even know. I see Dawn. And I see... Doesn't Ishmael inflict rupture? Yeah. 1, 2. That's sinking. That's rupture as well. Did not realize that was rupture. I thought that was bleed. You don't have anything. That's a lot of rupture. That's a lot of rupture. Okay, so I have a lot of people who can inflict rupture. I mean, you technically inflict rupture, but yours is based on charge. Dawn Sinclair Fossey sang. What about Ultis? Do you inflict rupture? No. You inflict burn. Rupture. Rupture. No, technically rupture sinking. Sinking is rupture. Sinking is not rupture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. More salt is also rupture? Poise rupture. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Poise and rupture. That works together in conjunction? He does more when he's uptied. He needs uptie to inflict rupture. Oh. Yeah, okay. Inflict a rupture on an uptie 2. At 7 plus speed, inflict 2 rupture count. Okay. Fun choices there. Autism has a Malbranch ID, but it's locked behind Season 5. You have Magic Bullet? Can't even look at them, huh? Ryoshu, okay. Here it is. If unit speed is faster than the targets by 3 or more, coin power +1. On use, if target has 4 rupture, more coin power. On hit, inflict rupture. On hit, inflict rupture. 10 speed, reuse the coin. Good lord, okay. Damn, that's a lot of fucking offense level. What the fuck? I didn't really, you have too much. Stop it. On unopposed attack, inflict rupture. Rupture. Haste. Another rupture. Rupture. What? Wait, what? Unit speed is faster than targets, deal speed difference times rupture potency on target. Okay. Unit speed is faster, gain coin power based on speed difference. Every 2 speed is 1 coin power, max 2. 15 rupture coin power. Strider Mal, which I hate that stupid thing. Unopposed, rupture. Unhit, rupture. Deathright, haste, rupture. Rupture. Okay, game. I mean, yeah, okay, sure. Stats at over 55. Big whoop. At least I could look. Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter. Let's go back to normancy over here. You guys are recommending both Mersault and Gregor for up type 4s. At least. That's your recommendations, from what I'm seeing. Wait, check Faust really quick. Hi, this is Faust. Pulse. What am I checking? Target has 4 rupture coin power. Inflict rupture. 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 You use the coin at 10 speed. Rupture. Coin power. Haste, rupture, clash win. Defense. Clashable counter. Combat start. Oh yeah, I've used this already. I know what this is. I've been using this a few times in the mirror dungeon just to test what it does. It's kind of funny actually having to do that. Though I don't know how you triggered this unbreakable coin one though. Unless this is what you get? Oh, this is what you use when you clash with somebody. Unbreakable coin! When an ally is about to take an unopposed attack from an enemy, consume 1 stack to redirect the enemy's targeting to self. So, like, it's when an ally takes an unopposed attack and she'll use it. I mean, I like these, like, guard defenders. But also, I feel like this girl hits like a fucking truck anyway. I don't know why I feel like she hits like a damn truck, but I feel like everything she does, she hits like a goddamn truck. And that was just Mirror Dungeon. I think that's just that's a skewed, like, that's a skewed way to look at things, but I felt like she did. And when at Tianju Starblade 10, she uses S32. Tianju Starblade. A 10 plus stack at turn end, gain 1 haste next turn, used for certain skills. See, I don't know how to activate that, to be honest. Yo, basically, Tianju Starbladed stacks to use your counter, which converts into S23. Why do you guys call it S23? What is S23? Can I have the full definition of S32? Checker S3? Oh. I see. Okay. So this is when she has no whatever the hell that skill is called. And this is when she's in cloud splitting manifestation. Or whatever the heck it is. Or I don't even know what it's called. Whatever it is that makes her powered up or something. To gain those stacks, just activate Deathright. Well, I like how her skill 3 has this. When getting rupture triggered while this unit has Deathright, lose 1 stack and gain 1 bind next turn. When this effect activates, if this unit is to gain 3 or more bind next turn, lose 2 stacks instead of gaining bind. At 0 stack, take gluttony damage equal to rupture potency on self. Cannot gain additional stacks of this effect while it's already active. Deathright activates when you're faster than the enemy, unless it's the snake one. Don't know how that one works. Preferably from her, since she gets extra stacks from the activations. That's so confusing right now. But basically just be faster. Deathrite Venom activates on crit? How many Deathrites does she have? I feel like I need to see this in action, rather than in a mirror dungeon where I'm not paying attention until I get to a boss that hurts too much. Deathrite Haste activates on plus 10 speed hit. Makes sense. Oh, by the way, I did not look at the stories for any of these characters when I up-tied 3 of them, so there's stuff there that I would like to see, because I don't know what they are talking about. Identity Archive. You saying. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one. I never got to look at this. Good, there's spoilers? There's spoilers? Aww. So wait, all 3 of them are considered spoilers and I can't look at them yet? Damn. Damn, that's unfortunate. So who has Deathrite Venom among these 3? Not you. Not you. You have Linebreaker and Strider. And whatever that is. Jesus Christ. What about... not you. You. Burn. Bloodflame. 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 I don't have anyone who does Venom. Deathrite Venom is C branch exclusive, Gregor and Rodian. Eh? Oh, this one. Okay, so there's a bit of a thing there. And you? C branch. Damn, okay, so then technically speaking, I don't have Foss like full potential, basically. That's too bad. Okay, then I have another question. Among the 10? Sorry, the 10. Among the 12 centers that I have, what synergizes best with each other? I know that Yi Sang and Ishmael already have synergy, which is amazing. But did anyone else here synergize with anyone? I know Rhodia can just be a fill-in slot. That's about the best I've figured out. Grab Lord of Hong Yuan and you're set. Oh, that's... ooh. Oh boy, that's gonna be a minute. I have 47 boxes left. I am not close. Yeah, if you grab Lord Honglu ID, Heishu get massively buffed. How massively buffed are we talking here? Apply 1 defense up to 1 plus highest resonance divided by 3 among other allies. Once per turn, max 3. Prioritizes... wait, what? Really? Well, that's already a synergy right there. Free S3s and free skill 1s for non-Heisho. What? Actual team synergy buff? Apply 1 gluttony damage up to all their allies that have gluttony skills equipped this once per turn. Use coin power plus 1 for every 6. Wow, let's change you to uptide 3 so I can actually see what the fuck I'm looking at correctly. Defense power up. On use at 6 plus rupture on target plus poise on self, get coin power plus 1. Excuse me? On hit, gain poise count. On hit, inflict 2 rupture. Okay. On use at 6 plus rupture coin power, gain 3 poise. What? You just gained 3 poise? Bless you. On hit, inflict 1 rupture count. On hit, gain 1 poise count. A fucking unbreakable coin, inflict 1 rupture. Unbreakable coin, deal 50% more damage to inflict. Why? How many fucking coins? Jesus! Answer me, Heisho packs. This skill does not trigger defense skills. On use, gain 3 poise and 1 poise count. After attack, among ally Heisho pack units that can act, choose 1 unit with the least unrelenting storm stack and apply unrelenting storm. Number of times this unit activated combo with the Lord of Hong Lu identity max stack 2. Turn start, gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level up for every stack. And then bestow Exalted Command. If Unit A applies this effect to Unit B follows up with an unopposed attack. Isn't this the same shit that Ishmael has with Yi Sang? After Exalted Command is complete, the Lord of Hong Lu activates I Carve the Path of a Lord. If Exalted Command did not activate, or if the combo identity is staggered or defeated before Exalted Command is complete, use Lonesome Sand Sacrifice to claim the Garden instead. Not really, it's a different effect. Oh, it's similar enough though, right? Unbreakable Coin, on hit, inflict offense level down for every 2 types of negative effect on target, fun. And inflict another defense level down for every type of death rate on target? Okay. Right now I only have 2. I Carved the Path of a Lord. On use, if this unit activated combo of Heisho Pact Add Up Identity, Base Power +1 and Coin Power +1. On use, Coin Power +1 if you got that shit going. On use, deal 5% damage for every Heisho Bolus Contamination. What? Max stack 11, empowers the Lord of Hong Lu based on which Heisho he activated combo with. Oh god, okay. If it's with Faust, minus 5% damage from skills. If it's for Fuyoshu, unit's speed is faster to target, 5% more damage. If it's Altis, +1 rupture counts on hit with unopposed attacks. If it's Rodian, rupture on crits 3 times. And Gregor, poise. And dealing when you deal rupture damage. After attack, get that, blah blah blah, on hit, rupture, on kill for 2 ally Heisho Pack identities with the least SP, heal 10 SP and apply 1 attack power up. Alright. And then Lonesome Stand if you don't have a friend to do the thing with. Deal 10% damage for every life from death. Max stack 5. How do you even get that? Do you get that? Or do you, I don't even know. Activate the following. Gain 1 offense level for every 1 stack, 1 damage up for every 2 stacks, and 1 attack power up to 3 stacks. Huh. Life from death equals your Heisho died. Oh. So Hong Lu gets stronger for every Heisho that goes down. Alright. Deal 1% damage for every 1% missing HP percentage on target plus missing HP percentage on self. On use, at +3, gain 1 attack weight? Okay. On use, that's the same thing. On use, Inflict rupture. Deal 10% more damage for every type of negative effect on target up to 50%. Inflict 1 rupture. Inflict slash resist down, which I never ever fucking see. And gain on kill, get attack power up. What a fun solo fighter. You get more power from deaths. Jeez. What a You killed my friends, I'm gonna get stronger. Clashable counter. Combat start, apply 1 slash power up. To the highest resonance Heisho Pack identity allies. There are backup units, select 1 ally Heisho with the least HP percentage. Upon using that, your will guides my blade. To the selected ally, command battlefield retreat. What? And heal 10% of their HP upon retreating. What? Could my bunnies prepare to be annihilated? So I can tell people to... Hong Lu can tell people to run away for a minute to get some health back and bring someone in? Use defense when they're low. Man, so... Jeez! The Heishu pack identity who retreated due to this effect will be placed earlier in return line than the non-Heishu identities. There are no backup units. Apply 2 attack power to one ally Heishu with the least HP percentage, once per turn, on an unbreakable coin. Lord's Guard. Clashable Guard. This skill counts as assist defense only for the unit that uses the skill and does not trigger the effects of other characters with conditionals to check for assist defense. And it's another unbreakable coin. Yep, only in chain battles though. He's got a whole bunch of voice lines. Man, I have you know the voice actors get paid a fucking pretty penny. That's a very interesting unit. I would love to have that unit. I didn't realize they were so good. Kind of regret not trying to pull for them at the time. Basically, they take up slot 8 in chain battles on retreat. That's pretty good though, regardless of the fact. By the way, I saw a really neat ego just now that was like, what is this? Herding teddy bear. Alright, fair enough. Thumb Kappa Mersault is pretty goated as well. Well, I don't think we need to do anything special at the moment, but it is... I have my hopes set high now. I think we just go straight into the dungeon, while I also turn down my AC so I can have some air in my room, because I'm dying and burning up. It's the dungeon! Yay! Go! For this dungeon, you may not select a support identity for Yi Sang. Yi Sang must always participate in battles. Eh? So, wait, what the heck did that mean? I can't take that, or I have to take base Yi Sang? Good thing we've got that Uma saying. Support IDs are IDs from friends. Oh, so I can't take a Yi Sang from here. Cannot equip support identities for this center. Alright. You can still put an ID for him, though. Good. And now that I just realized we're heading into a dungeon, I should probably level these 3 who have not been leveled up. We should just do that. $17 tickets? Do I even have enough tickets to get people up there? No need to be on this. Heishu should clear. I guess. But yeah, okay, so you guys, before anything else, should I just uptie for Gregor and Mersault? Do I need to even bother with uptying this guy? I mean, he's funny, that's for sure. He's been a funny one. Wipe the dungeon, not wipe as all of them die. Imagine if all of them died. I'd be so screwed. I do like the idea of the flamethrower guy. I do like that idea. It would be funny to use Gregor's S3. I think it'd be funny to use Gregor's S3 as well, and I kind of want to do that. So I think I'm going to do that, because I don't like having those tickets in my inventory at all, because it's like... I feel like they're just going to take up dust, or get dust on them, and I'm never going to use them. So let's just use one on Gregor. Greg. Or... that Gregor. Right? Yeah, that's the Gregor. He looks crazy and stuff like that. Fire Fist Office Survivor Gregor. Sure. Ah! New combat passes. I'm the only survivor. Oh yeah, we also get a story. Do I need to read this? Is this another spoiler? Do I even know anything about this one? Spoiler story, I think? We will skip it. I don't even get to read what they're saying. This is like the fourth story. I gotta have to write this down. Look, I'll just write them down. It'll save me the trouble. I could delete the little note here that I have about purple tear on Dabby on Yasod for. We skipped Yi sang, Uma sang, Ishmael, Family Hierarch, skipped Malfost, and Gregor Fireboy. It explains a bit about Canto 7, but nothing important. And we could go back to it then if that's the case. And the other one. You guys were saying that I should do it on Mersault, right? Which one the hell is Mersault? I don't know Mersault's icon. That one's Mersault's icon, the chains. That one? What the heck did Mersault do? Was that did a whole bunch of rupture or something? Alright, perfect for me. What's that, Dabby? You want to go back to the Library of Ruina? Oh, what the heck? He's Streamer Man? He really is Streamer Man. I didn't realize he was Streamer Man. Not spoiler? Let's read it then. A DeviantART answer to that question be found on page 35 of Sync Association's official promotion booklet. What? Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I can verbally relay that information to you. Consider that you are making use of your own precious time to conduct this interview. It is recommended that you ask questions that cannot be answered by external means. Kind of an asshole streamer, though. Why won't you just give me a straight answer so I can move on to the next question? So thought the interviewer as she bit her tongue to hold back that very question. She smiled awkwardly, tightly gripping onto her poor microphone. Any local, anyone who has even a passing interest in the sync, actually, would tell her that that's just his style, and the interviewer thought that she knew what to expect from interviewing someone like him. But nothing could prepare her for just how intense he was. I wish he was just playing things up for the show, but that's confidence in his eyes. He totally believes in everything he's saying. As she scribbled on her notepad, the interviewer began to rack her brain for what questions she could use to redirect into this normal interview. Then let's move on to the next question. I've heard that you often broadcast or livestream yourself during work, Mersault. That is a true statement, yes. Right, and I've watched a few edits of your streams before. Clips. It would be preferable to rewatch the recordings of my broadcast instead of the edits. I've watched several stream compilations of my broadcast and determined that the various visual effects and exaggerated edits make it difficult to observe the form and the movement, both of which are of paramount importance. I see. This interviewer was infamous in the North for annoying her interviewees. In other, slightly more crass words, she was a chatterbox. She knew her old reputation and was willing to run with it if it meant she could get even an even better interview out of her subjects, but this guy is way worse than I am. The conflicted writing in her notepad was starting to slant from the sheer pressure. Anyways, I wanted to ask what got you into the world of live streaming. That is a question that has been answered numerous times during my broadcast. Yes, however, this particular recording is for viewers who are not necessarily familiar with the sync, or you, Mersault. I see, I did not think of that. My apologies. The child bowed politely, then began. It began with the need for anonymous critiques of my form. For reasons that I am unaware of, my colleagues within the association seemed unwilling to make honest criticisms for me. The interviewer had a good idea why, but she did not show it. Instead, she grinned politely and held the microphone closer. As expected, critiques from anonymous sources have been very beneficial to the improvement of my skills. Incidental benefits of this practice were, this is quite the timely opportunity. The child stopped and looked to the side. Sync Association West Section 3 Mersault. Didn't expect to see you this far up north. Excuse me? What's going on? Should check his voice lines. Does he actually have voice lines? I'm pretty sure I don't have anything muted. I don't have anything muted. Yeah, everything's all going. Specifically his check fail. Oh, you mean his fighting dialogue stuff. Okay. Excuse me, what's going on? I mentioned in passing in one of my broadcasts that I'm going to an expedition in the northern regions. Thereafter, I received several simultaneous challenges to a duel. A duel. I made an appointment with all of them, scheduled to occur at the same time for the sake of efficiency. However, it seems that I have underestimated the duration of this interview. Same here, didn't think it'd go on for this long. I may be wise to stop the recording for a moment. If you would like to analyze my form, then I refer you to my currently live broadcast. He's live right now? Oh. The following scene may be too violent for a majority of your viewers, as you have stated earlier. With that, the child unsheathed his sword and raised it vertically in front of his eyes. I believe that the Ophi Association has already notarized this activity. Ophi? Wait, the same Ophi that Heathcliff is in? Too violent for the city? That depends on what the hell news station this is about. I mean, we're learning so much. This could be in a nest. Yeah, this won't be a duel to the death. Let the one who allows others' blade to touch their body first be the loser. Very wise. Well then. A moment of silence, then... a gust of wind blasts the field, then it's all over. The 5 challengers who had been holding their swords just a moment ago found their weapons clattering to the ground in a blink of an eye. Thin blood, bright red, suddenly spurted from the various parts of their bodies. Hey, this was supposed to be not... Oh. The first challenger, the wrist. The second, the thigh. The third, the torso. He had struck each of them in their vitals, or to be more precise, its spots that were approximately a centimeter away from being fatal. Jeez. I knew that the Western Sync specialized in focused attacks against their opponent's weaknesses, but this is something else. It may be difficult for first-time viewers to follow my movements. Viewers who would prefer to review the video may re-watch this stream at a slower speed, going at 0.25. The child muttered on as he wiped the blood off his sword, but the interviewer was barely listening. Or perhaps she realized that there was no need for her to listen anymore. This interviewer had already gotten her time's worth by watching that impressive duel in person. It would make for a hell of an article. Wow. Alright then. Alright, sure. Live streamer. Live streamer, not fails. You must be referring to live broadcast of my duels.
결투에 쓰이는 검법과 자세를 다수의 익명에게 검토받는 것에 목적이 있습니다. 익명의 인물들이 내놓는 차가운 시선은 객관화에 도움이 됩니다. 생방송으로 찾아오는 의뢰의 지분이 높은
Oh my god, he's a yapper.
부정할 수 없겠습니다. 들리는 소식에 의하면 남부에서는 뒷골목의 고용주를 찾기 위해 순찰을 돌기도 한다고 합니다. 결투 서부의 협회라 한들
The Sinner Archive?
적으로 갔습니다.
Forgot how to get to that archive.
좋은 아침입니다. 이 시간은 본래 협회의 아침 운동 시간이기에 자세한 인터뷰는 긴 시간을 요구하니 가능하면 운동 후에. 밤에는 특별히 방송을 하지 않습니다. 시청자 다수가 요구하는 사항이지만 개인의 사생활을 방송하여 결투 생방송 말 서부의 협회라 생방송으로 찾아 눈으로 쫓기 힘든 것은 당연한 것입니다. 지금 시간이 났습니다. 마저 인터뷰를 진행하도록
110? Jeez. Check the go check fail. Fail. Check failed.
시청자 중에 이것의 해결법을 아는 자. 이런 식으로 해결하면 됩니다.
Oh my god, is he just gonna be live streaming the entire time? My god, Mersoft the live streamer.
평소와 같은 일과였습니다. 이런 패배는 상정한 적 없습니다. 하지만 패배의 이유를 저장된 영상을 압도했습니다. 제 기존 검술보다 한층 더 향상.
Does anyone among my viewers who knows the answer? That's fantastic. This is probably one of the better ones. I never expected a fucking I mean, I knew that Mersault was capable of yapping after the chef-it thing, but my god, actually seeing it though, that's so funny. It's been an hour, by the way. We haven't done shit. Drink water. 1 hour and nothing. I'm sorry. As we approach the center of the Golden Bow's residence, I notice scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에 이상 씨의 자심도가 있는 거군요.
I also forgot to level up Mersault. It's fine. It'll be fine. Come on, let's get in.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데 황금가지라는 것 때문인가? 아니면 네 덕분인 걸까, 이상?
When we got there, Dongrong greeted us merrily. Why haven't you been corrupted or changed?
아늑하네. 여긴 어디였어, 이상 씨?
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는 곳이요.
There are stacks of paper on the desk.
보통 이런 건 우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 거지.
Yiseng quietly picks up a stack. Couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지 그리고 형식은 극본이구려.
What, does Yiseng write the same way I do?
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
하면 아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
아, 이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가 낭독을 해야 할 것 같지?
If you're acting in a video game, but you're already acting as a character in the video game, are you still called an actor?
어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상. 만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네. 아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야. 동백의 의식이 같이 휘말렸을 수도 있겠네. 우리처럼.
Oh, so we're in her memories too?
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이오?
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
I kind of would have liked to hear the reason why you decided to stab her with the golden bow, because that was weird, man. No one just does that without, you know... Well, nobody does that.
연유를 말하시오.
아니, 너도 알았잖아, 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할, 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다는 걸.
Huh?
그러니 분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아. 어차피 거기서 거기였으니.
Huh?
이번 자아심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요. 자아심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상, 그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외 이상시와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어당길 수 있죠.
So, like, what? Are we gonna have some really ridiculous fucking imagery going on?
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할 관객님들이 여기까지 끌려왔다. 맞지?
추측일 뿐이지만 네, 그럴 것 같네요. 각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
못한다면?
자아심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠. 원본, 즉 이상씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과 최대한 유사하게 흘러가야 한다는 뜻입니다.
That's kind of fucked up. You gotta do this if you want to get the golden bow.
좋아. 완벽하게 알아들었다고. 그러니까
뭐야?
간 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로.
You guys want me to raise the volume a little bit on the Limbus Company? So you guys can hear a little bit more? I mean, how is it so far? Can you guys, like, hear it okay? I never asked that because I always left it at negative 10 decibels, so I never assumed you needed it higher. It's gonna be like... I'll make it negative 7. How's that? How's that at negative 7?
그 말 멋있네.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
That's alright. Good. Good. Dong Bay looks so much different in the past year. What the heck?
뭐? 얼간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까 분명...
사람 얼굴을 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 세상 멋있어 보이니?
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
Sinclair's already in it. Sinclair, my savior. You know how to act.
이 새끼가 지금... 뭐야?
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨 대본이에요, 대본. 제가 적은 종이에는 그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이에요.
That's what your script fucking said. I thought you just came up with that.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
그게 말이야, 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게 되었는지 회상을 하고 있어서.
아, 괜히 거슬리네. 야, 그 이름 부르지 마라.
Oh my god, Heathcliff, you dumbass.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
Okay, you know what? All of a sudden, Heathcliff went from me calling him dumbass to being the best fucking actor in this entire world. What the fuck? Alright.
당신이 말할 순번이요, 상어.
그러니까 우리의 고향 S사는 알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다. 허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 몽상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고 날개 간의 협약, 취직 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은 간단한 나사못 하나를 구하는 것조차 벅찬 상황이었지. 그때 영지형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
아, 이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요. 같은 동네에서 자랐으니까요.
그래, 영지형과 동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
제가 말했어요. T사라는 날개는 한창 눈부신 기술의 발전이 이루어지고 있는 곳이라 기계와 기술의 발명에 아낌없는 지원을 하고 있다고.
So wait, did they all get a script?
그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은 모두가 발명을 업으로 삼으며 살아간다 라고. 그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로 도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지. 비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만.
I don't remember, but probably, yeah. Maybe not Ryoshi. Do you really think Ryoshi would willingly agree to this, though? I feel like not. As Mersault or the League of Nine that's a word I can't pronounce. Member he played pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
Wait, is it? What?
색을 빼앗는다고요?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠. 그렇지 않나요?
맞아요.
I feel like it's the colorblind district then, if that's the case. Or you're just... Wait, there's a movie I'm thinking of now. As soon as they said that they take away colors, the fuck was that movie called? It was not an Adam Sandler movie. It was a pretty damn old movie and had a really interesting premise where the entire world was black and white. and one I think it was a woman who started to see color. Movie where the world was black and white. Pleasantville. That movie. That's the one I'm thinking of. That one was so... Man, that was a weird one. That was definitely a weird movie. How the world just starts slowly gaining color, but I don't remember the premise of why it was gaining color, but it reminds me of that.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마 가지고 있던 무언가였기라도 하지.
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니? 오늘은 낭수래잖아. 잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까. 보렴. 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
대체 왜 옛날부터 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아. 고향에서는 별이 진짜 예뻐서 다 같이 하늘 보는 재미가 있었는데.
That's depressing. You can't see stars in the night sky thanks to the blinding lights and smokestacks filling the air. I love looking up at the night sky, guys. It's such a, like, calming feeling. Like, there's actually, like, there's a star map that you can check out. Like, I don't remember where it is, but, it lets you look around for areas that don't have light pollution, right? I want to go to one of those locations to see what the actual night sky is supposed to look like without any of that light pollution. Because I sure as fuck can't see where I am at.
심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수 있었는데. 그래서 이렇게라도 보고 싶어. 이것 봐.
Is it though?
비록 색이
If
없어도
one has
보이지만
never seen the lights, would they have the desire to see it? That's a really good question, actually. I have no idea. If all they ever known is lights and they've never seen the stars, then yeah, I feel like that they could go through the whole motion of, like, aestheticism to be able to see that kind of thing. Instead of, you know, seeing it in, like, science books and stuff like that. I've got a few pictures when I went to a place with little light pollution. That sounds so awesome, Villager. Feel free to show them off in the Discord. I don't care what channel it is. I don't really have a channel for, like, that kind of thing. But, oh, man. I love space so much. I keep telling people this, but if they ever actually, like, officially wanted people to go to Mars to start building a colony, I would hella go for that. I know it's basically a one-way trip and you're guaranteed to die on the planet, because you're trying to build a fucking colony, but I would love it. I don't care if the chance of death is 100% up there. I want that. I want that so bad.
불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색깔이라는 거.
아, 부끄럽네. 나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도 시간이
What?
모자라더라고.
This guy has a heart of gold if he's fucking treating injured animals on the streets.
고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지?
너를 엄청 잘
Aww.
따랐는데. 뭐가 좋다고.
Oh, look at how sad it looks.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 것을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
뭐 지금쯤이면 새끼를 뱃으려나?
아마 아닐걸? 수송아지였거든.
어?
Cow ring. Do we have a cow identity yet? 에?
아, 또 시작이네. 감룡, 네 외상값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데 얼른 나가보지 그래?
뭐야 저 새끼들. 왜 여기까지 찾아온 거야?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의 영향을 받고 있어요. 덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만 이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없죠. 아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자아심도가 불안정할수록 더 심해지겠죠.
Ah, so that's where the combat stuff
그러니까
happens.
우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요. 누구처럼 꿈을 대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요.
Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints.
그러니 일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
Oh, cow, it's so cute. Yuseng's level rises to 35. Yuseng's uptide and threadspin tiers rise to tier 3. We are neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We are merely children who love technology. Eh? So wait, do I have a stronger Yuseng all of a sudden than I normally would have? By like 2 levels and like 2 more threadspins? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I want to fight the abnormality. That's what I care more about. There's a story? What? There's a story? What? A fixed member. Because he has to be here. Technically, if you threadspin to 4, it would have unthreadspinned. That sounds so dumb. When you have it said like that. That sounds so dumb. Or to level 50 it would have unleveled. So I could have had this guy at level 1 and it would have been fine. Damn. Alright, I want you, and I'm just gonna fill in with Rhodia because I like Rhodia. Though to be fair, I probably can't meet some of the sin costs, but does anyone even need red? I don't think so. I'm hoping nobody needs red. It says I might need red, but... Wait, I can look at that? Oh, that is way more useful to look... I never knew that was... Can I be honest here? I didn't know that I need that button showed that. I was wondering what this button would show. And now I know who needs what. So Yuseng is the one taking up that 1 red. Fair enough. Cool. By the way, I have been purposely trying to... What the fuck is this thing? It looks so disgusting. Have I ever read this before? I don't think I have, no. There's no way I've read this before. So even though it says I have observation level 2. Pecatulums of Gluttony. Pecatulum goulet. It happened while I was passing by a jungle. It was a dense green wilderness full of tall flowers and trees, as well as outlandish bees and butterflies. You find all kinds of unfathomably strange creatures in a place like that. For example, that flower. Said that a plant that normally can't move on its own, one it takes root, stays there for the rest of its life. That's what people consider a major difference between plants and animals, but those plants were like a pack of rabid beasts. A group of them charged at us, raised their teeth flowers like it was their head. The roots morphed into limbs that no longer served the original purpose, and there didn't seem to be any space in their bodies for storing nutrients. Yet those scrawny stems were hungrily seeking the missing sustenance, continuously shoving things into the mouth despite being unable to absorb any of it. What an odd creature that was. In Mirror Dungeon, maybe? Maybe I encountered them in Mirror Dungeon if I even have any logs about them? I'm kind of glad I have logs about them, at least. Dominating. And then an unopposed. I think we might have... Wait, are you using the skill? No, you're not. Well, there's one skill that I absolutely fucking love that, Ishmael does with the whole back look. Or the side-eye, even. The side-eye is just so cute. Cute? No, wrong word. It's so... funny. That's what it is. My god. Bonk. God damn! Jesus! Funny thing, she is considered the worst of all the current season units. Really? People, they consider Ishmael the worst? Or just like... Okay, what kind of like comparison are we working with here? The worst in season 6? Or the worst in like... what context?
모르겠어. 바깥으로는 꽃이 피고 드문드문 새가 지저귀는 소리가 들리는구려. 꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나 그들이 한데 섞이면 그건 그것대로 퍽달큰한 향기가 되어 그대도 맡아본 적이 있을지 모르겠어. 동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데 낭수레에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네. 우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는 거로 생각해도 되는 걸까?
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
이상, 무슨 생각을 하고 있어? 네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야. 지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌어.
Doesn't support her two statuses, clash is relatively low, conditions only really activate in story and railway, and can't even use defense after a few turns. I mean, yeah, that could prove a problem. She clashes low? I mean, okay, again... I guess in the area you guys are probably at, she does clash low, maybe? Right now, for me, she seems to clash just fine, as far as I've noticed. But yeah, I can see what you're talking about with the lack of support thing. Her skill 3 is just an ego. Yeah, and I love that.
하나, 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에 걸맞는 재주도 없었거니와 매끄러이 정리할 수 없을 정도로 묵지근하고 어지러워 늘 백지를 건네고야 마는 것이 나의 대답이었지. 알잖소. 아무것도. 사실은 아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소. 나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이 박히는 듯한 일렁임을 느끼곤 했지.
In Mirror Dungeon, you could just use Blind Obsession or something else for better effects, to be honest. I still like her. I still like Ishmael.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요? 영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리 미워하거나 힐난하지 않았지. 그 점이 닮았어.
He had an honest thought there. Very honest thought. Very nice.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Alright, here's a question then, Dabby. What is your favorite of the identities out there? Actually, this is a question for everybody. Which is your most favorite identity? Your absolute favorite. The one that you would love forever.
막아내지 못하리.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬다.
무상한 목숨.
호위, 이상이여.
불끄듯 지원일 뿐.
Mouse. No, Fawcett General. Queen of Hatred Don Quixote. I'm so sad I didn't get that Don Quixote. I really wanted that one because it's so... because both Queen of Hatred, the announcer pack, and Don Quixote by herself is just... they just yap forever. And I love that. I love that way too much. Oh, it's a freaking focus fight. I guess in non-focus encounters, you can basically just hit the I win button until something happens, so you have to not do that. My god, so fancy. I wish I could change their targets. Probably should tell you how to assist defense. Wait, does the assist defense buff stay on you until it's used? My good lord, man, Jesus.
최근은 좋았어요.
Turn end? Damn. So you can't wait, but I thought it stacks up to 3. Unless that only applies if you have a lot of extra dice or something. It's filled with K-Corp's Apulays. Oh, good for us. Hey, Dante, can't we take at least one of those? Negative. The Apulay injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible to use them outside of this place. What will we do? I am not using that. We don't need it. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to test these things. I don't even know well enough on the sinners. We decided to just leave the room. I refuse. I will not use that. You would have gotten a gift.
준비한 대로.
Oh well. I tend to skip a lot of the stuff I don't want
말이야.
if I don't know what it is.
이번에 내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고 싶었어.
What?
영지, 이게 뭐야?
덧없이 지는 것이 세상에는 너무 많지 않아?
Did you? What?
나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는 건 너무 안타깝지 않은가 싶어서.
설마 죽은 것을 되살린 거야? 그런 기술은 머리에서 조약적으로 금기된.
아니요. 사체는 그대로이나 무언가 더 씌워졌구려.
맞아. 정확히 말하면 유리창이야. 창 안에서 나비는 이제 자유로워질 수 있는 거지. 연못을 건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도, 소나기에 잡혀 가루로 부서져도, 꽃을 찾지 못해 메말라 가더라도 나비는 멈추지 않을 거야. 그러다가 마침내
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요. 그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
하, 엄청나네 영지. 이 기술 정도의 수준이라면 활용이 무궁무진하겠어.
영지, 정말 이 기술 낭소리만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
그게 무슨 말이야?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고 시간을 짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 것. 그것이 우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수로의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어? 그런데 이 기술은 단순히 취미로 만든 것이 아닌 것 같은데? 너 설마 아직 그때 일 때문에...
동백은 그렇게 보는구나. 너의 견해도 궁금한데, 이상?
동랑의 말대로 이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언은 아니오. 허나 유리창에 성에가 낀다면 비친 대상도 똑같이 흐릿하게 보일 것이오. 따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
아, 이상, 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도 이것의 본질까지 꿰뚫고 있구나. 그런데 나한테는 도무지 방도가 떠오르지 않으니 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까? 이상, 너만의 방식으로 다시 만들어 보는 거야.
Oh, I was trying to figure out like where the hell is this going? Is that one image we saw where they were looking inside like what looked like a mini universe basically?
나의 방식.
맞아. 다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
내가 유리창 같은 가치 있는 기술을 다루어도 괜찮은 것이오.
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
Oh, so this was the super early prototype, and Yisang made that other one. I was so confused what they were trying to do with that, but I don't get it.
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이야.
시간 끌 것
내가
없이
봤어.
모조리 지워버리죠.
아시의 이상을 안겨줬다. 호위 이상이요. 물론껏
The Honglu's character made a window. Not quite what Yi Sang made, but you could argue that it was the earliest prototype of it, right? Basically.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
I was kind of hoping to see a buff there, but I guess not. Whatever, it doesn't matter against this fight. Man, she gets so much haste. These guys get so much haste. I don't remember. Did I ever fight the Heishu in library? I don't remember fighting these guys in library. At least I don't ever remember seeing something like that. No? Huh.
날카롭고 정확하게.
These bozos never got an invitation. That's kind of odd, considering they seem like, at least lore from what I'm seeing, at least in this game, they seem really stupidly strong. I would say that they are Nightmare or Low Star of the City. Deserved, honestly. But I wonder if they could be higher. Like, there's no way they could be color. There's no way they're Imperatus Civitatis. And I don't think they're stronger than Hannah. I would argue they could probably compete with Liu Association. I don't know what tier of Liu Association, but I feel like they could compete with Liu Association. Only because of their differing tactics. That's the only reason. God, man, Jesus. Impurity isn't a danger level, it is designated by the head. Really? I thought it was a danger level the Hannah Association gave them. I want to check this. A broken K-Corp drone is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners where I can see the star, so in the meantime, we might be able to find an Apulate if we, to use if we search through it. I may as well just rummage through it, why not? A sinner good at searching should be able to help. Anyone good at searching? Yeah, Ishmael. Oh. Pong Yi Sang, it's up to you, buddy. Good job, man. Several wounds were left on Yi Sang's hand while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampullate in it. After going through that trouble, the other sinners sighed at the ultimately pointless haul. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock for the next time. Ugh. Oh my god, it was a small ampullate. I mean, probably, but impurity is when the head will take action. So wait, the moment that the head designated the library as Imperatus Civitatis, they were like, already they decided enough is enough with them, a star will fall. Start of a turn, allies under 40% HP or 100% of max HP, once per floor. Per floor?
출진.
Still kind of miss playing library. Still kind of miss it. Still really kind of miss it.
그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서.
Can't say for sure, but it's likely.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
Oh yeah, time for the assist defense. Yeah, what about the assist defense? I thought I understood it, but I guess I'm not understanding it. I thought you just use the defense skill, you get a stack of it, and then you can use it for as soon as an unopposed attack happens, even if it's on the same turn. Yeah, it's again a combat thingy. So Foss will gain assist defense whenever she uses S3 or defense. Also gains stride or haste.
날개를 펼치고
Well, she needs stride or haste, I feel like.
짓밟아라.
Because she gets so much more haste from that, and the haste that she gets also gives her more power. I think? Am I remembering right? Bum, bum, bum. Are these eggs? Please be careful, it might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that the underground lab K-Corp setup also managed eggs from the L-Corp branch. Oh, hey, is this thing twitching? As the center observed, an egg begins to move. What will we do? I want the egg. Because egg. Touch the egg. Considering our experiences for receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something to help with exploring the dungeon here. A delicate hand will have an easier time. You have a delicate hand, but apparently a threshold sucks. You don't have a delicate enough hand. You don't have a delicate enough hand. Why does nobody have a delicate enough hand? Can I do it? Of course, there's no point even asking. Do it. Fail me. Never mind. Wow! Ishmael touched the egg, it started glowing. Soon afterwards, it hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking. Ishmael seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as you could see. We left the place with the gem in our possession. 10 SP lost, and a piece of crumbled egg. On the first turn of each encounter, gain 2 eager resources of a random affinity in possession. Fine. Fine. It's fine. But you also gain 5T Andrew Starblade from Assist Defense when you own enough Gluttony resources. The green stuff, right? Hi Zoe, how you doing? Hi Zoe, hi Zoe, hi Zoe.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
화기애애했네요.
Can't see Zoe. Yes, to green stuff. The green stuff! What are you doing, Zoe? What are you doing, Zoe? Are you being weird again? What are you doing? She's smelling my energy drink that I have. Actually, she's sniffing everything right now. You sniffed it. You know what? Forget it. It looks like the group is at peace.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요. 꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼. 고향을 버리고 새로운 곳을 찾았다 나오면 모든 게 괜찮아질 줄 알았는데 결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고요.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
정말 궁금한데 뭔데 상어?
이 발명품 감룡 네가 구인회에서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래? 신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘 뭉쳤던 우리 구인회 아니었나?
Oh my god. Listening to the voice actor who plays Heathcliff fuck up lines like this, it's so funny. It's just so weird too. He's playing a dude who's so
구인회 9구유를 잊었나 보군. 구 멋지고.
Poor Heath, he must feel so awkward. I love it. I love seeing him like struggle.
요슈 씨, 대본에 없는 말하면 큰일 나요.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐? 구인의 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다. 특히 돈 냄새에 물들지 않도록. 그런데 엿새 안에 연구실 방세를 내지 않으면 모조리 차압한다는데 그럼 뭐 어떻게 할까? 뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야. 우리가 공장에서 버는 돈으로는 입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데 연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
Hey, he got into it.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도 S사에서 넘어왔다는 딱지 탓이지. 사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수 없는 액수를 그들은 요구하고 있다.
돈은 내가 지불할 수 있어. 그러니 이 일은 그냥 묻어두지 않겠나.
잠깐, 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야? 차압이라니. 너도 알고 있었어, 영재? 네 입으로 직접 말해.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형에게는 말을 가려서 하도록, 동백.
나는 괜찮아, 상어. 동백, 해결되면 바로 말하려고 했어. 구인의 일이라면 제일 먼저 길길이 날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서. 그리고 이상, 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만 어떻게 그래?
Why did they like? What's the point of keeping it a secret? I feel like I mean, to me, they just feel like roommates at this point. So why keep it a secret?
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인을 위해 써주시오.
응? 잠깐, 이성 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
자기 대사는 잘 외워야 하지 않겠어요? 또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도 제대로 못 읽는 띨빵이가 여기 있었네.
Failing was as easy as reading words on paper. Heathcliff, you were kind of struggling to do that. I even heard the paper you were flipping with the script.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
행색이 이상하다.
시간 끌 것 없이.
I want to see that ego that we got.
내가 아시아 부족.
It does no damage!
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
You know, you guys have me thinking about, like,
나도 누군가에게 맡겼었겠지만
I know it's impossible to have, like, well, maybe it's not, I don't know. Maybe it is possible more than I think it is. I was thinking, like, how specialized can you make a team that only deals damage, but is not a specific, like, meta build, you know? What if it's just aiming for maximum weaknesses? That's all it does. It's not aiming for Tremor Burst, not aiming for Rupture stack, it's not aiming for Bleed stacking, or whatever stacking. It's just pure damage based on resistances. That's it. Pretty easy? I feel like it has to be like, you gotta pay attention the first time you go through something, and if it's ammo teams? Ammo teams? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we're almost done with the dungeon.
그 봄날 나는 조그만 거울을 하나 만들었어. 그걸 연심이라 이름 붙였지. 그리고 수많은 잡음과 훼손을 털어내다가 우연히 잡힌 신호.
For Slash, it's just Rupture. For Blunt, it's just Middle plus some other IDs. So you can just have damage stacking, basically.
연심 속에서 비로소 그대를 만난 것이오.
For Pierce, it's Full, Stop, Sync, and Kodia.
아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이를. 반갑소. 나는 이상이라 하지. 이거 참으로 이상한 경험이네.
What? Huh?
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라.
To grind or study, to seek. Oh, they even told you the what the symbols here mean.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐. 그대 날개가 돋아있구려. 그대가 보기에 내 날개는 어때? 찬란하군. 퍽 따뜻하고도 자유로워 보여. 우리는 서로를 들여다보고 내다보았어. 영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이여. 어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로 멀었는데 이렇게 가까이서 볼 수도 있었던 거네.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사로 돌아가 버린 줄? 그런데 뭐 나쁘지 않네. 동랑, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
I mean, I think anyone would be curious to see what's in the mirror.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래? 구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐. 구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데 아직도 그렇게 우두커니 손님처럼 있어.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새초롬하긴.
그렇구나. 이것이 너가 세상을 보는 방식이구나.
내가 보는 세상이라.
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는 만든 사람의 낭만과 소망이 숨어 있대. 그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
이상, 그래서 자네는 이 기술로 무엇을 해볼 참이야?
무엇을 해본다니?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간에 소문이 돌고 있는 모양이야. 다른 둥지의 연구원들도 관심을 보이고 있다더군. 참, 이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로 없었는데 이젠 차례로 줄이라도 서라고 번호표를 뿌려야 할 판이야.
My cat is trying to poke me. Stop poking me. You're tickling my side. I want to read the story.
그러니까 여기서 네 기술까지 발표한다면?
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
없다고? 전혀.
그저 우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까 싶소.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
이상, 너 이제까지 본 것 중에 두 번째로 웃겼어. 첫 번째는 그 있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데 갑자기 제 머리를 핥아가지고.
That sounds adorable.
그러게, 나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
그건 이제 묻어두는 편이.
No, let's remember that. I want to see a picture of that. Somebody give me a picture of that. I want to see a picture of a calf licking Yisang's hair. I need to see that.
사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇 데일 것만 같아 나는 그것을 불어 비껴보곤 하였지. 하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니오. 바라보지 않아도 스며들 수는 있으니.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑 같은 거야?
엄밀하게는 비슷한 것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게 개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
엄청난 걸 발명했었네, 이상씨.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라 발견이요.
기사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지 않았을 것이다. 다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 알고 있겠지.
짐작은 하고 있었으나 우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에 괜찮을 거라고 여겼지. 참으로 아니란 결정이 아닐 수 없었어.
What the fuck is that?
이상이요.
Fairy gentleman. I've never met this before.
그럼에도 이상이요.
Tremor.
내가
What is this morale boost? Gain damage up.
이상이.
By the way, why are you talking? You don't even have a dialogue here popping up, so I can't even understand what you're saying. Unclashable? Oh, come on, I hate unclashable shit. Unclashable shit sucks. So wait, I have a question then. What the hell? If you try to defend with someone who has assist defend, does that mean you can't clash with that? Or like what? How does that work with something that's unclashable for something that has defense assist? I'm pretty sure assist defense won't activate. Should we see? I'm pretty sure it won't do it, but I'm kind of curious what would happen.
일기당천.
God, I'm getting bad memories from unclashable shit that happens all the damn time in Mirror Dungeon against some of the fucking bosses that they throw at me. It's so annoying. You know, I really thought that the defense thing was a buff that I could see, but I don't see it. Like, how do you know you have a defense thing? Oh, it expires as soon as you have it, so... You can see it, but it's just given a combat start, so I'd have to actually look, basically. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I was wondering about that.
일기당천.
The only thing I wish I could do is look at the buff that they have on hand right there and then. Also, try to activate. I want to see if you can figure it out. Convert opponent's morale boost into tipsy. Should we deal with that? I feel like we should deal with that. Anyway.
발톱을 걸어.
Oh yeah, look at that. The buff is right there. Aww. Aww. Aww.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
So what, now you're tipsy, Ishmael? Yup. Clash power -1 because you're tipsy by just a little tiny bit.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Hey, you're glowing all crazy like. What's going on with you? I don't get it. I still don't really get it with this. Like, am I missing something about this? Besides gaining Strider Mal? What does it do? Max stack of 3, turn in, gain 5 haste, reduced by 1 turn. I don't see it. I don't get it. You need to take an unopposed attack at another unit for her to activate it. So, wait. This defense skill, I have to throw it on that? Or wait, what am I doing? Any actually works? All right, I'm gonna look because I don't understand what you're what's the point yet. I don't understand what the point is yet. Oh, you mean... Oh. You gotta be a little bit more specific, Dab. That's what I mean. I thought you meant that... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it now. There. Now that's an unopposed. S3 also gives assist defense? How can you guys tell it's skill 3? Like, at a glance, because I honestly, I can't tell that. How many natural gluttonies does Faust have that isn't a defense skill? You're asking me some confusing questions, Dab. I don't even know the names of the freaking colors. I just know them as red, orange, yellow, green, light blue, dark blue, and purple. Graph? I don't know. I don't know. Gluttony? I don't know. I don't know. Envy? Okay, so Faust only has one green attack. That's her S3.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
조심하시죠.
불필요한 관심은 사양하죠. 저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
조심하시죠.
간화 휴지. 개인의 꼴몰지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
I can tell because when I use her a lot too, it's meta. Also, not a lot of units have repeating colors outside of defense. It confuses the ever-loving crap out of me, that's for sure. Did you just... What the freaking hell? That's a skill I don't think I've seen in ever. I want to see what this defense assist is though, because I have never seen the defense assist. You never saw her reuse her coin? No.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
効果的な攻撃でした.
Oh my god, she really did redirect it. What?
敵が来ます. 全員備えてください.
Prioritize this fairy one. On hit if this attack... If this attack fairy Y and heal 10% of HP. No. Okay, now use your defense to redirect. So wait, does it work on stuff like this? Like enemies or like... Only attacking allies. Fair enough. And since her body is near stagger, I recommend ignoring the arm. How do you even tell that? Okay, I got a question about that because I've never actually had this, like... I noticed this, but I was never sure about this. It says destroyed, but it's still using a skill. So the only thing that matters when our part is destroyed is just the resistances, that's it? It can still do shit? So what, do you guys just ignore the broken parts then? And treats damage as staggered. Unless the part is labeled severable. You guys actually ignore? Oh, that's just weird to me that you would ignore it, but that's me. I think that's weird. Personally, I think that's weird. Severable is when they lose the body part. It's to activate assist defense. Besides that fact, yeah, with assist defense I can definitely see it, but I guess there's a little bit more nuance to these abnormality battles. Though to be fair, I am activating assist defense on that, not that. Honestly, I could just leave the wine alone if I wanted to, but I may as well just destroy the damn thing. But I don't wanna. I wanna go for him.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
That's so interesting. I would ignore the arm in this specific situation, but normally I'm pouring damage on that destroyed arm. Well, I can also see the benefit of just destroying body parts the entire time. Like, I always thought just you eventually destroy the body parts. God damn. God damn. But I didn't even think about, like, focus firing a body part.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Okay, here's one part that I get confused with a lot. And I see it in Mirror Dungeon a lot because I end up fighting a lot of these boss abnormalities all the damn time in there. It says staggered, right? What does that mean for it? Because I don't see anything that changed. Does it mean the body is staggered and the arm is just already destroyed, so it's already fatal? So basically, stagger is the same thing as destroyed. That's basically what I'm assuming. Destroyed just means it'll take stagger damage, but can still act. Oh. So that's why it gets confused. You know what? That makes me wonder then if a lot of the fights against like the super boss abnormalities that I've seen in Mirror Dungeon might actually be a lot easier if I just focus fire certain parts. Stagger usually means the enemy can't act. Usually means, yeah. But basically, I should just focus on the body with having you be defending against whatever. Clash against that. Because it's a clashable, right? Yeah, it'll clash against that, it'll clash with that, and I could just have people focus fire that, basically. Oh yeah, you can use the assist defense S3 again. I don't have S3. Unless I'm dumb and I don't understand. I'm in assist defense triggering S3. Oh, yeah. So this kind of attack makes sense, right? Where you have, at least in this case, someone clashing with their clashable thing will automatically clash with this, right? But boss is dead before. I mean, I could still enjoy it. If they weren't dead, though. This is just a situation where I could go for a broken body part, right? And they only have 2 skills left and I have defensive stuff.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
바람 불어오는 대로.
I see. I can understand that now. Man, that's very interesting. I'm learning a little bit now. Something I didn't think I'd be able to do. Yes, if you're already clashing, you can just ignore the already clashing parts and just go for more damage. False popping off skill 2, 2 to 3 skill 3s just because she decides she wants to. So that's why she's super strong, I see. That's very fun. That's a fun identity.
우와.
우와.
고요해. 외곽과는 너무 달라.
그러게. 외곽 너머는 이렇게 아름답고 고즈넉한 것들만 존재하는 세계였어?
그래서였나 봐. 다들 쉬쉬하면서 입에 담으려 하지도 않던 이유가.
Dude, the only thing I know about the outskirts is it basically is the most dangerous location ever, and you don't want to go out there. It's like Attack on Titan. You're surrounded by death outside of the city.
당신 혹시 외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를 알고 있어? 이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤 건 간절한 사람에게 소원을 이뤄준대.
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나 기대돼.
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸 봤거든.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건 탁해진 빛 한 줌뿐이지. 하지만 이곳의 하늘은 우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는 별님들이 보이네. 여기서 보이는 저 도시는 고통과 절망으로 우는 소리밖에는 들리지 않으니 차라리 나도 높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며 함께 눈물을 흘릴 수 있다면.
미안, 조금 늦었지? 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며 같이 들으면... 그래, 마침내 소원을 이룬 거야. 오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼 뜨지 않아도 그 별님들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니 그러니 괜찮을 거야.
What?
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
So hello again, Sod VA and Sinclair VA. I was wondering why the voices felt familiar.
황금가지가 폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요. K사의 특이점, 일명 눈물 흘리는 것의 눈물.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고 있잖아.
네, 그것에 대한 녹아내려진 기억인 듯하네요.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도 이 공명에 녹아든 건가요?
그러면 눈물 흘리는 것도 역시 사람과 다를 바 없는...
단테, 세상에는 별을 찾고자 하는 이들이 많아요.
Me too. The hell was this screen? Just a fucking hand reaching up. It's just a hand. It's just a hand. That's all it is. It's just a fucking hand. They should have you do this.
모조리 지워버려. 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 이상.
Good God. Okay. I feel like Boss is just aura farming at this point, and that I'm wondering now how much Hong Lu is aura farming with his like being the Lord, you know. Oh. Okay.
시간 끌 것 없이 바람 불어오는 대로 모조리 지워버리지. 빨바람.
혈염도 바로 와.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
He's Aura the Monopoly. I mean, isn't he like? Don't you? Isn't he considered like the strongest or something? The area twisted and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in the drawers. In its drawers. Take a closer look, I have no choice. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Who will take a look? Who's got keen eyes? Apparently Rhodia and Yusang. I'm sorry, you can fail this? Apparently Rhodia has a better chance. Go ahead, Rhodia. Rodian looked at the cabinet. The center discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterward, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared.
자, 봤지?
Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for the coming encounters, which we take. He's really only strong because the bunnies exist. And horse. Well, not only strong because of them. So who's the strongest identity so far in the game? Who can solo everything? Doesn't need a team. Gain an ego gift. Oh, really? That doesn't even tell me anything. Second row, 5th column. 5th row, 8th column. 6th row, 1st column. Just take the 1st column. You took out the item of the drawer in the 6th row, 1st column. It's a mysterious yellow mass. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a flower. Soon the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. Sloth skills deal 10% more damage. Well, don't think that's gonna help me all that much. I mean, you could just cheese with a specific Ishmael ID. No, I want the super strongest ID. Besides Virgil. I know his identity would be super strong, but that's not fair.
필두, 출진.
공간이 바뀌었네요. 여긴 어디였어요?
We're outside where all the color is gone still.
무슨 소리야, 아는. 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
이곳은 내 생업의 터전. 그곳의 근교야.
Virgil doesn't have an ID, but for soloing Kodia. For duo or team play, Moused. Come on, you know Virgil has an ID. I know someday when you get to like Canto, fucking 25? Canto 25? You might be a color. You might get a color ID. Wait, did I mention that I was reading the Leviathan a little bit? I still can't believe that Iori is back, and I wonder if she's ever gonna pop up in the story of Limbus. Also, watching Virgil get his ass absolutely wrecked by Iori was definitely something I didn't expect to see. I thought he at least had a better chance, but clearly not.
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는 뭘 했는데?
나는 건축가였어.
오?
오, 건축가라. 무슨 일을 했네, 이상씨?
근사하더라. 본래 이 거리에는 뛰어다니는 아이들이 있었어. 많지는 않지만 드문드문 눈에 밟히는 아이들이.
Iori was a color. Verge might have not been a color at the time. Well, you know, you're probably right. At least during the orphanage sequence, maybe he wasn't a color. He was probably really strong, but not not color strong. Still find it really funny that color fixers apparently have a badge ID or some token that tells them that you're a color.
고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오. 참으로 순수한 생명이 아니오.
Oh, by the way, it's been 2 hours. Drink some water. Enough time has passed that we got one, we can redeem one something. Module, there we go, that's the word. Module!
하지만 지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간 걸까?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가오. 그 중에 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
이상.
효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하기에 더할 나위 없이 편리했고.
Damn, you saying what the fuck?
그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니 나의 벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테요.
뭐 그렇다고 네가 그 돈을 보란듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진 않았잖아. 부인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
기억나세요? 제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
인식표 말이지?
네, 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요.
To help lost kids. You sure it wasn't to track them?
우습죠. 그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요. 그런데 지금은 모든 공장에서 근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요.
That's more fucked up. What the fuck? That's like Amazon levels of, like, monitoring, excuse me?
심지어 그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은 그런 것이었지. 그래서 나는 거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요. 순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로 아무것도 앗지 않을 수 있도록. 그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상? 당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은. 그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
I think he's feeling pretty guilty about it, though, if we're being honest. Extremely fucking guilty.
그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
Okay, I have a complaint. And this is only for... I don't even know if they ever fixed this complaint, or if it's even something they could fix. I hear Yi Sang talking in the background, right? But I have no ability to be able to understand him, because there's no subtitles for what he's saying in the background. Why, though, is it like that? I want to know what he's saying, but I don't see the ability to see what he's saying. Voice line mod? Mostly because it's made in Korean? I mean, I would still like to see like a subtitle like up here. This spot seems like a pretty good spot to put something, you know? I don't think this part of the screen is used. I mean, it's used for the announcers, but it could be used for what the heck they're saying, you know? Yeah, the voice line mod is what fixes it. They allow you to mod the game? That seems a bit suspicious with a gacha game like this. Or is it like an endorsed mod or something? Then that's an entirely different story. It makes the sinners have a text box on top of the sinner. Oh. That would be pretty nice to have. It's a language mod, therefore allowed. Oh, that's nice of them, at least. Mods are not allowed. Officially, they tell you they're not allowed. Man, there's been a lot of fighting in this singular floor. I can't even tell if I'm actually done or not. I feel like there's gonna be a second floor, but I don't know. Oh, hey, it's this fucker! I remember this guy from the Mirror Dungeons. Amazing how I don't have a single thing about him, though.
내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위.
Inflict Entangled Curse Talisman. Deal 1% damage per count. At 9 count, gain 2 attack power down at turn start. Fun. Language mods are allowed, specifically language mods. Oh hey, it's the guy at Bully with face shoes. It's bullying in the first degree. By the way, I could have sworn Rhodia had no sanity, or negative sanity. At least at some point she had negative sanity.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 틈끊어.
Oh, the rest points do that? Damn, okay, fair enough.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Well, so you need to use defense to get sanity drain. I thought I did. Did I not switch it? I must have forgot to switch it, and I thought I switched it.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
Oh, I did have it, but I didn't click on anything. That's on me then. Going to bed early. See you guys tomorrow. Good night, villagers. Sleep well. Damn, it is early. The cursed wooden doll has stopped moving. What could be going on? I don't remember what's going on with this. Bam, 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 bam. Seriously, making fucking Foss do this by herself is like, well, I mean, making her clash with two different skills by only clashing one of them is very, very funny. Because I could just focus on the arm, and I don't get punished for it. Well, not as punished as I think I do. Like I broke an arm. And that was me thinking about it. The wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing was happening. Its head was tilted slightly downward like it was examining its talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk toward the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago. And they started removing the talismans entangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? It will gather the talismans and return them. Wouldn't you want to fail this? Unstaggered plus resist gluttony, by the way. Plus slash resist, if I remember correctly. I mean, I tried. Foss gathered the detached talismans and stood before the wooden doll. It seemed to be gazing silently, or maybe it was just the sinner's conscience making it seem that way. The eagerness to return the talismans to where they were, Foss extended their arm to hand over the stack of talismans. As if drawn by a magnet, the talismans flew toward the doll, so that no one will cry. After muttering that phrase, Foss came back to their position.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
103 damage from Foss is funny. It's beautiful! So like, okay, now that I'm looking at that, your fatal to your resistance is there, which is cool, and you're unaffected to fucking that. So I should just focus fire the stupid arm. Because I should. At least I feel like I should. Do I have a log on that? No. I'm just discovering this stuff as it You know, that's why I was so fucking confused. I was like, how come I don't know anything about the abnormality and their resistances? You have to click on a fucking body part. I don't think it could kill, though. Probably not. But it's fun to think about it. I also just realized the body part that it's shown is on the top of the fucking thing. Look, I'm blind sometimes. I apologize for my stupidity a lot of the times. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bam bam.
일기당천.
I'm having fun with this, like, learning about this little strategy with, like, a defensive boss. Man, so many of the fights in Mirror Dungeons make so much more sense now. Like, why I wasn't doing enough damage to some of the... Like, despite seeing staggered, I was like, why am I not doing any damage to this poor fucker? So, fun fact, she's based on an enemy and on a long-ass fight. Oh god. Does that mean I'm in danger of getting killed off by said enemy? Because that sounds like what's gonna happen. The hell? Oh. I don't have to do anything, I already win. I win! I win! I'm a winnie!
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
This is so much more interesting now. Okay. I love this. I actually love this. There's so much interesting, like... I don't want to say it's synergies, but it's so interesting to see this. Yep, there's another floor. Of course there is. How many floors am I looking at? There's another one. Alright, so there's 3 of these. Alright, good to know. Good to fucking know. Asgu, the tutorial guy, actually struggled a bit. Oh no.
만물이 바삐 걸음하기 시작하였어. 이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도 나날이 늘고 소라는 그들의 곱절만큼 쌓여가는.
What canto is that?
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워. 마법일 때가 딱 적당했어.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기 있는 발명품 좀 만져봐도 되겠나?
The most recent one? So I am destined to die soon. And by soon I mean not soon enough.
입 좀 닫아줄래?
How scary.
동백, 너무 그러지 마. 활기차 보이기만 하는데.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고 누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지. 나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았어. 햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼 날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은.
Yeah, another roadblock is coming pretty fast in Canto 5, so you're gonna die faster than you might think. Is it anything like 448? Or is it worse?
잔잔해질 날을 기다리며 고기를 내어다볼 뿐이었지. 이상이요. 행색이 이상하다.
정확하게 敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
남겨줬다. 호위.
You know, I just thought of something. If I'm gonna have literally Rhodia and Mal Faust actually like they kind of work hand in hand to prevent one from getting hit with the like, yeah, sure, using a defense skill, but like you don't have to use a defense skill, you know? 448 is teaching you to read. 5 is teaching you how to read and use egos. You know, I was kind of hoping that fucking boss, the mayor, would teach me how to do a little bit better as well, but look, the orbital strike cannon, I don't know how to deal with it. I really don't know how to deal with the orbital strike cannon. I've tried a few times already and I just fall apart, man. I just fucking die. I've tried so hard, I can't figure it out. Like, what are you supposed to do against the orbital strike cannon? Like, even clashing against it doesn't do shit. The massive damage is from the status effects. Okay, questioning about that status effect. How fast does that hand of... or the brand, how fast does that actually end up stacking on you? So I feel like you get like 4 stacks in one turn, and I'm like, the fuck happened? I'm pretty sure I had no stacks before that turn started. And the way you deal with it is you don't. What about the chest in the background then? Is the chest a waste of time? Hi Carrie, I see you're on Twitch, even though it didn't pop up, but hi!
이번 낭수레에도 영지는 안 왔네.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대. 이번만 해도 2번째랬나?
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동배. 꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어. 8이 되면 어떻고 5이 되면 또 어때?
That's dealing with the brand, which would have raised the clash power and coin power from the enemies, so it's not useless. The effect on you is what deals a lot of damage. Maybe I need to pick up that boss fight again when I see floor 4. I don't think I would ever want to pick it up on floor 5. Getting my ass absolutely handed to me on floor 5 is not a good idea. Hell, if it's reminiscent of that fucking horse boss from the prior event that I saw. That sucked. That was awful. That was terrible. Just seeing everyone disappear in front of me because Horseman decided to use giant-ass AoE, that hurt. Would be hilarious if she appears on 415. You know, the nice part about that is I don't have hard mode unlocked at all. I still got like, what, 3 more cantos before that happens?
있잖아, 동랑 씨는 언제까지 그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야? 영지님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아?
It's actually extreme. It can't... How bad is it? Are we talking like your sinners just get one shot no matter what you do? Or is there actually a way to reduce the damage enough if you end up fighting something like that? I mean, if you're fighting something on floor 15, surely there is a way.
오, 누린, 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군.
We clash at 45, they clash at 68! So that's only turn 1. That's only turn 1. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Like I could ever fight something like that.
우리보다 나중에 T사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야. 그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데? 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할걸?
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해줄게.
느린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니? 몇 달 전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭소래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
동백.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야.
We gain a lot of buffs at turn end and activate buffs, so it's about 55 against 60 if we're lucky. I'm telling you, once I start getting deeper into the Limbus, I kind of wonder if, like, can I even deal with it? That's the question. Like, it feels like casually playing for that kind of content is not it's you're not gonna make it through. It's the same thought process I have with Fear and Hunger, right? The game is difficult, but you can conquer the base game once you have knowledge of it, right? But then you get to masochism mode, and you're like, shit, everything I knew just is thrown out the window because the entire formula changed it up. Or the entire formula has been changed. Is that what it's like for Limbus Company when you start delving into, like, I don't want to call it super endgame content, but, like, the harder of the content? Does it change up all the formulas, or is it just reinforcing the formulas you already know to make them even, like, mathematically perfect, you know? You need to stack a lot of what you already know. So it is that, then. So it's basically just tightening the math equation, making it better, or making it the best it can be. That's basically what it sounds like to me.
그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고. 나중에 뭐 해 먹고 사려고?
How are you gonna make a living? Yeah, I wonder about that. Hey, you wanna talk about that, Dongrong?
잔소리가 심하네. 뭐 닭집이나 할까?
You wanna talk about that, Dongrong?
뭐?
자, 들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로 날개를 잘라내는 거야.
I didn't think you were actually gonna talk about it, but okay.
나는 것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은 아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
참나.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
글쎄, 통통치킨 어때?
Wait, what was that? Wait, repeat that. I need to hear that again.
글쎄, 통통치킨 어때?
통통치킨.
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장면 같은 건 절대 하지 마. 알았니?
그때 희미하지만 소리가 들렸던 것 같소. 균열의 소리였소. 고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고 넘겨버렸던 이유는 어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각을 비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을 이제야 하게 되어.
그거 알아? 동백? 네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어. 오히려 누리네 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라. 아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는구나 라고.
That's true. It's so true about technology. Surprisingly so.
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이요.
You probably don't know this yet, but there is bleed teams that lower enemy clash power based on how much bleed is on them. Then there's Tremor, which lowers their defense and attack level on Trem Burst. I didn't know about the specifics of the teams. I just know that the teams exist. I didn't know what they were capable of outside of, you know, Tremor equals Tremor Burst and bleed equals, well, bleed. I didn't know they actually had, like, specific debuffs that they inflicted on the enemy that makes it, like, really strong. Like, for me, all I know right now is Sinking and Rupture is what I know. I've seen Tremor Burst a little bit with that rental team from Mirror Dungeon, and I got a little tiny taste of it when I was trying to use it. And I saw the damage potential from it. But yeah, I didn't know there was like specific things you could get from it. That's because they are from tier 4 ego gifts. Yeah, I don't... Do I even have access to tier 4 ego gifts? I may have seen like one, maybe. I don't really get those ego gifts, like, ever. Hell, I barely ever get tier 3.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지? 만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도 몰라.
Tremor is great, in my opinion. You always do? Do I? Oh yeah, no, I do see tier 4 gifts. It's just they're usually accompanied with, they're usually accompanied with the worst of the worst, mounting trials I've seen.
별을 낳는 건 고독과 어둠이니까. 그게 당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고.
Has anyone actually taken, like, the worst mounting trials for the entirety of a mirror dungeon? You can fuse 2 tier 3 and a tier 2 for tier 4. Does it go any higher than tier 4, or is tier 4 the highest?
나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니.
God, I need chapstick. My lips are fucking dying right now. Yes, star. However, 5 is only for one specific ego gift. That's... Okay, well, it counts. Unless they plan to add more ego gifts at some point. That also scares me about the possibility of them expanding Mirror Dungeon to be even more dangerous the longer the game goes on. You did say they had like years of content already prepared, right? That scares me.
대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
The other thing I find interesting about that entire long-ass plan, hi Zoe, that Project Moon has for this game, is that there doesn't seem to be any situation where the game is going to be unbalanced, you know? So far, it's like, yeah, sure, it's unbalanced in favor if you have an identity from a later season. You're dominating early game. But then there are some boss fights that I've seen so far, like 448, that remind you, hey, just because you have some pretty strong egos doesn't mean you're gonna have to play the game on autopilot. Later season equals more tech equals more good. I mean, how many books do you think Project Moon has written for their game? They have so much writing material, I love it. As a writer myself that is also not, like, the best writer, well, I don't know, maybe I am a good writer, maybe I'm not giving myself enough credit. But as a writer, I see their storytelling and I'm like, I'm proud of you guys. That storytelling, I would never think to talk about taxes in my writing. Why would I ever do that? And now I'm like, you know what? That expands the world. We're gonna do that. Take minus 10% gluttony affinity damage. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. That's what Yi Sang said. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
이건 개념 소각기 아닌가요?
That's what a concept incinerator looks like? What the fuck?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다. 기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지. 그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든 결국 어떻게든 우린 누구도 원치 않은 방식으로 사용되겠지.
The fuck?
그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
아니, 이제 와서요? 혹시 우리 구인의 모임 때문에? 아니, 그 유리창 때문에?
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아. 혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를 해줄지도.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게 아니라 고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
넓게 보자고. 넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아? 기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 그 전까지는 그냥 장난감일 뿐이고. 내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이 도시의 몇백 명을 살릴 수 있을 텐데. 그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 허상을 지키기 위해서 그걸
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
How come Dongbei sounds so quiet compared to everybody else? I've been wondering about that this entire time. Is it because she's in the past on this one or something?
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네. 와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼 순수한 탐구만을 위했던 연구원이었을까?
동랑, 그대 정말 괜찮은 것이오.
아, 이것 봐 이상. 우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어. K사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군집이라는데 이걸 주사하면 아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 헤쳐지고 도력나고 토막나도 금방 다시 재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면 아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까.
I got a question. Do we actually have like a regular explanation for how the concept incinerator works? Because we've seen it mentioned a few times and we've been told it's been used a few times. What constitutes something that will actually get erased with the concept incinerator? Like, what do you have to actually throw in there? Like, if you just throw like a hamburger, right, that you didn't make yourself, does that count as incinerating the entire idea of a hamburger? Or is there something more to that? Because so far I feel like the concept incinerator is anything you throw in it is just fucking erased, and I feel like that is such a dangerous tech. Like, you could throw in the cure the cancer that you didn't make. Like, someone gave you the vial for a cure the cancer, right? And it's not the original vial, but if you throw it in the concept incinerator, it's gone forever, including the person who made it in the first place. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지. 정말 멍청했다. 그렇지?
동랑.
My cat wants to be held. Hi, Zoe. Hi, little one. You could. Am I gonna be able to click the mouse, Zoe? She just wants to sleep in my arms even. Is there a button I can press? No, I can't. My mouse is too far away. Hi, Zoe. Are you ready to get up now? Alright. I swear this cat is so needy. But it's fine. Whoa! Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Whoa! What is that? Inflict 3 sinking, more sinking, and rupture. Drifting fox. I have nothing about it. And a bunch of rebellions. Wait a minute! I have fought this thing before. I fought this fucking Well, first off, this is the... What's her name? Dong Bei. With all the old umbrellas lying around. When this unit is defeated, the center it defeats gains 2 haste next turn. All parts of Drifting Fox are inflicted with 2 bind and 1 umbrella splinters. Gain 5 rupture per count at turn end. Nice. Hey, my friend. Can you defend somebody? There's so many attacks happening. Sure. Kinda tempted to use a couple of egos here that have AoE privileges.
아무것도 남지 마라.
혈염도 바로. 뭐야?
God damn, 31 damage! Damn!
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね。
Brody, I need you to change to that, and I need you to keep doing things with defensive people. Because there's way too many attacks happening. Even though one of them is staggered. Fun fact. What's the fun fact? Oh, I could use this. What's your, oh, you don't have a... Okay. I want to use that. I want to see this. I would love to use the corroded version of it, but that would absolutely fucking wreck the shit. Yeah, minus 30 is a little bit much. Assist defense doesn't work on the people with defense skills equipped. Oh, it doesn't? Damn. That's too bad. I can still get Rhodia the negative at least, but at least defense... there's already so many frickin' one-sided attacks happening, but I want to see this ego. I want to see what that does. I'm interested to see what it could do. On an umbrella! Ooh. Oh my good lord, that looks so cool. It is still going? Damn!
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
What a cool attack.
시도는 좋았어요.
There's only one umbrella. Could those ragged umbrellas protect that fox, really? I mean, it could. Bam, 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 bam. Why don't I just go for the head? I feel like I should just go for the head. Go for the head. Break the head.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
이제 깨우치시게.
V 摘出このまま進めましょう
Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old, worn, old umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings. What? The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings. No, how long trying to protect the fox? What the hell sentence is that? But it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then a sinner slowly walked toward it. The fox noticed the sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever-constant place. Who approached the gloom? Does Rodeo want to approach? Jesus. Jeez. Okay. Who do I trust more right now? I trust you. Because you have higher... Shit, man. That's gonna suck. Wings know how long equals God knows how long. Oh! Oh! The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings know how long trying to protect the fox. Okay, that sentence makes a lot more sense now when it's like that. Faust walked toward the fox before getting under a worn umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through it. Chilling winds and damp air brush against the sinner under the umbrella. But Faust raised her head up to see the sky, making a profound smile, as if the sinner knew the rain will stop someday. Old umbrella takes damage by 30 of max HP. Faust loses 10 SP. Well, okay.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
You know what? Just freaking target the damn head. Wait, I have the green skill. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 바람 불어오는데요. 짓밟아라.
God, okay. Knowing that I can do that now, it makes abnormality fights against bosses at least. Well, I say abnormality fights, but it makes fights against our focus fights a lot better for me. So thank you guys for teaching me a little bit. When activating Sloth Absolute Resonance or using a skill with +2 attack weight, all allies gain 2 skill power at combat start and take less gloom damage. I have a sinking suspicion I gotta go in the middle, so we're going in the middle in order to get to the next floor.
아홉의 안에는 시들미 있었어. 지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 움츠렸고 나빴고 낯선 소리들이 대신 들어차기 시작했지. 일정한 발소리, 신분을 확인하는 대업 소리, 묵직하고 낮은 목소리.
왜 구인의 위치를 발각시켰지 않은?
누구라도 그랬을 거야.
Hello. Oh, I thank you. What, she's not gonna meow at you this time? Can I have a drink, please?
기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
Repatriated? Damn.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
Damn. She sounded pissed. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Damn.
이 자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요?
That's good. Thank you.
Chloe, Oh, she's already eating.
She didn't even wait a minute. She gets to have the first bite before I do.
기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는 거죠? 내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서. 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘. 끌려가고 싶지 않아.
So, they betrayed each other for like, why did the League of Nine betray so much?
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야. 내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인해도 끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아날지 알고?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도 그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다.
Conflicting interests. Some wanted to get more money, others just wanted the research, others just wanted to pay the bills, others wanted fame. Man, there's so many conflicts of interest, and a lot of them make a lot of fucking sense, too. You can't fault one person, right? It makes sense to want to make money in this world, absolutely. It makes sense if you want to just follow the research to research, right? That's a personality trait. It makes sense that you want to work for a wing if you have a powerful enough technology. You're gonna get approved if you yourself think the wing will approve it, right? It's all very believable.
그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어. 나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까 되도록이면 다시는 보지 말자고.
직접 자기 발로 나가는 자도 있었고.
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요. 유리와도 거울과도 같지 않지만 전 바다의 물결과 파도에 비친 것들이 좋아요. 수심을 알 길이 없으니 따라가기로 했답니다.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고 영영 행방불명이 된 자도 있었지. 그렇게 겨울이 오고 있었어.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요. 발자취의 영향을 당연히 받을 수밖에 없죠.
Man, damn, dude, damn.
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
I know they want to win, but like, why were they not clashing with the best numbers, right? You see a 6 over there, and they want to clash, but then I'm like, okay, but it makes sense that one of them goes unopposed because there's a green skill over here that makes it so. So I don't know, man. I could make someone go like on whatever. Who's weak to green? You are.
일기당천.
Just a casual 91 damage. Jesus Christ, man.
大きな打撃を与えました。
In case you're wondering what food I have, by the way, it's Spackle. I'll throw it on the camera if I can. There you go. See, it's literally it's actually good food. It's delicious. It's very delicious.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
That was a good turn.
일기당천.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨치시게.
UT3, by the way? What's UT3 mean? Oh. The power of Uptight 3. It's been very, very delicious. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Try talking to the window. All the sinners face the window. Who will talk to the figures? Good luck, Ishmael. Good job, Ishmael. I cried without a choice. Oh, fuck, I am in pain. I entertained the thought. How must I cry? When Ishmael talked to the figures in the window, they arrived and disappeared. And then a fragment fell from the window. We took it and left the room. Their selected identity lost 15 SP. Memories of fragments obtained. What is that? In a Clash, Pride and Envy skills have +1. I don't know what Pride is. And Purple. The only one who has Purple right now that I'm using is Rhodia. Which one is Pride? Pride is deep blue. Then I think Rhodia also has a deep blue? No. Yes, she does. She's the only one who's gonna benefit from this. Greatly, actually.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소. 저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요. 누군가는 이대로 멈춰 있길 바랬고, 누군가는 앞으로 나아가길 바랬지. 나는
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가 들어왔다.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놓았어. 저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을 숨겨놓아야 해. 나랑 동랑이 옮기고 있을 테니까. 남은 사람들이 문을 막고 있어.
Huh?
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
It's kind of fun how the only AoE I have right now is this one, and I want to use the corroded version of it really badly. I want to see the corroded version of it. No, I mean the overclock version. Same thing.
혈압도 바로 무아타라.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, but I could do it. I could do it. I could definitely do it. I want to do it. I'm gonna do it. This seems so fun to use and for no reason whatsoever. But I want to do it. God damn, it costs 9 green? Damn! Do it. I want to see it. I want to see it so badly. I know it's overkill, but I want to see it. Assuming everybody still is alive by that point. God damn, he just instantly start. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh my god. Damn. That's so cool. I love AoE attacks like that. Oh.
유리 기술은 어디 있지? 이것은 너희가 잘못 보낸 시간에 대한 대가다.
He looks really fucking cool.
지하실을 열어라.
지하실의 존재까지. 우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어. 어제 모습을 감춘 감룡. 그놈 짓인가?
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망쳐야 해.
너희들 마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보지 않을래? 불꽃도 멀리서 보면 꽤 예쁜 꽃이거든.
동백, 설마 이곳을?
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는 정말 배신자가 없는 거지?
여부가 있겠어.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
나야, 동백. 내가 구인회를 팔아넘겼어.
He did that, but why?
마지막으로 남은 시야는 폭발음과 함께 반쯤 불타가는 동백의 얼굴. 그리고 어떠한 색도 없이 불타오르는 우리의 구인회였어.
So that's how she got the burns on her face.
아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 솔직히 말하지 않았어.
Oh.
동백은 쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며 살아온 것이지.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한 자 말이야.
Oh my god, he said that during that portion of the goddamn.
역시 변절자 새끼!
그래서 죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노로 물들고 여린 이고는 깨어지고 좌절하여 꽃잎으로 꺾이고 흩어진 것이군.
So he just lied again. How many times has fucking Dongrong lied so far? Has he even technically lied?
그거 알아, 이상? 대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 그건 집안의 T사 기술청 직원들이 들어와 있다는 소리야. 우리 중 대부분이 그들의 방문을 받았을걸. 잊을 수 없는 경험이지. 하지만 넌 몰랐을 테야. 수준 높은 건축가님께서는 T사의 혜택을 받고 있었을 테니까. 대개 첫 번째 방문은 갑작스럽고 고요해. 예상치 못하게 등장해서 대부분은 당황하지만 아직은 마음속에 구인에 대한 자부심과 신념이 남아있어. 그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는 공포를 각인시켰다는 것도 그들은 알고 있지. 두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있거든. 내 과거를, 현재를, 미래를 쥐고 있어. 내 약점과 욕망의 형태가 거스란히 그들의 손아귀에 들어가 있다는 소리지. 너라면 어땠을까? 나라면 다른 선택을 했을까? 그리고 정말 그렇게 단언할 수 있어?
유기체,
Organics.
그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다. 최근 우리와 협업을 맺고 있는 K사에 대해 알고 있나? 부상하고 있는 날개 중 하나가 에메랄드 빛으로 가득 찬 도시지. 그곳에서 네 기술에 관해 관심이 있을 것 같다고. 알다시피
그리하여 동랑, 그대는 마침내 소원을 이뤘어.
Did he? Did he get what he wanted, or did he lose it?
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
구인회의 폭발은 모든 것을 산산이 조각내었고 나의 모든 것 역시 멈추게 만들었어. 멈춘다는 것은 관심의 정지.
So I might have not hit as hard, but he created something that rivaled the singularity of Wing. The K-Corp Ampules. I mean, it's... Honestly, you could even argue it may as well be a singularity because of how potent it is, right? But... I don't know. Do I really want to call it a singularity in its own right?
이대로 풍화되어 가며 짓밟혀져도 상관없어졌다는 뜻이요.
I would call it a singularity if the head allows you to be resurrected by it. At that point, I would absolutely call it a singularity, right? Instead, it basically brings you back from the brink of death. It does not stop the death, though, and you can't come back from the death if it happens. No, because a singularity is a secret of a wing, not a specific thing. But what Dongron made was rivaling what K-Corp has. Rivaled it and superseded it, honestly.
하지만 그때 내 팔을 낚아챈 자가 있었어.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고? 자네 같은 자가 드디어 미친 것이오 이상. 자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이 무엇이었겠는가?
Oh, hello, fraud.
나는 그가 T사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히라 했어도 끄덕였을 것이고 거울 기술을 모조리 개념 소각기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을 것이며.
Why? You follow Gooba so what?
그 자리에서 가만히 모른 척 숨어 있으라고 했어도 뜻대로 했을 것이요. 9 중 몇이 살아남아 도망쳤는지 나는 모르겠어.
I feel like I still basically know nothing about Goobo, though. Goobo is still a bit of a mystery for me. I think it's a mystery to me. He's been mentioned a couple of times, and I feel like it's the first time I've actually seen him. Hey, buddy, where'd you come from? The friend group he was a part of until now, who he has done so much with, now just disbanded. And you could argue it's technically his fault. Bonk, bonk. Fans! That little side-eye that Ishmael does with that skill, that's the side-eye I'm talking about. I love that side-eye.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Man, this food is delicious. I'm sorry that I'm eating right now, but I haven't had anything good to eat for like 6 hours now, maybe 7 hours. This is like the first full meal I've had all day. Oh my god, what is this?
바람 불어오는 대로 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Damn! It's just a casual 100 damage. God damn. Oh, it's right over there. Wow, we have to clear a lot to get to that, don't we? Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw scenery that looks like a night sky through a crack. Lo, a shooting star! I heard that making a wish while shooting stars while a shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we'll try it? Ishmael did 25 BT. I love the damage. I should probably not get used to it though, because I feel like my damage potential will probably fall down. 50% chance to get an ego gift! Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. Could it have evoked a response? When the eyes were open, a sparkling shard was on the ground. I wonder who would wish for this? The sinners commented, but it might not have been related to the wishes after all. We took the shard and left the place. And below 0 SP, Gloom and Sloth skills have +1 final power. Does anyone even have that, like, usefulness? I wish it would tell me what it was. Oh, I know who that's for. Fucking Suncliff. Suncliff! He done it. He did it. This is still not the last fight. We still have one entire extra floor after this. By the way, it's been 3 hours. Drink some water. Or a liquid. Ratty, does your water taste alcohol flavor?
나는 당신의 눈물로 다가오는 세월까지 해가고 싶지 않아. 그 눈물은 더 절실한 사람들을 위해 쓰이는 게 맞으니까 잊지 마. 당신은 아파하는 모든 이들을 위한
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 케이사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까? 제일 하고 싶은 말은 따로 있잖아요. 우리 중 누가 그 다음 대표 자리에 앉을 것인가? 뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고 부흥시켰는가?
저는 스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기. 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서 읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요. 점점 눈물의 양도 줄어가고 있더만.
말 다 했습니까?
I guess the Project Moon universe doesn't have YouTube to show you sad videos of like puppies or something. Whoa. What?
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요. 제 성격을 알면서 그딴 식으로 짓거리셨나요?
You're doing this too. What the fuck?
이사들이 이 사실을 알면 가만히 있지 않을 텐데.
그 전에 일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어.
우리 스테파네트님 마지막까지 한없이 상냥하셨군요. 눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던 거였잖아요. 여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요. 대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥. 이제 남은 건 이사들의 투표뿐이네요.
멈추시오! 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
So they came up with that idea, huh? And Dongrong decided to be like, we're gonna go all in on that.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
아, 혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 하나로 셀 수도 없는 사람들이 목숨을 구했어요.
I mean, shit, he's calling it a singularity. It may as well be. That means his ampules may as well be a singularity. Alright, Zoe, damn, calm down. There's not much left. I swear you're so greedy.
마치 오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠. 만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다.
It's the K corpse, not his. I mean, yeah, sure, we can call it K corpse singularity. I can't deny that fact, right? But I still feel like if... Well, no, now that I think about it, isn't this just a byproduct of the singularity at this point? It was Dongron who said he refined it to be what it is, right? So you may as well just call it like a subsidiary of the singularity. And that's so weird to say that.
그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저 저것을 보며 감사히 하고 존중히 하는 것뿐이에요. 마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
I do wonder how K-Corp got their hands on that singular... What in the fuck? If this skill is on a slot, gain shield by the head's current HP. Well, that's a lot of fucking shield.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
That is a lot of shield because of what you just said. Yeah, you want to target that fucking thing? Y'all are dumb. I don't have any logs about this thing, so what's the body weak to? It's fatal to the gloom and weak to yellow. Everything else is fine. What color? Light blue? I don't have light blue right now. Of course I do. Just don't use purple or red.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
This the singularity created the tears. His creation was never used at all. Yeah, no, then it's just an offshoot of the singularity. Then that's a better way to look at it, personally. All right, on use, gain 1 self-charge. Electric current seems to flow around its body. After unit faces death, as long as it has self-charged HP, it's fixed at 1. Oh. Cool. So we're gonna have a lot of self-charge. What the fuck? At 11 self-charge, deal 10% damage for each count of self-charge over 10. Click fragile. Target as capacitor deals 40% damage dealt as fixed damage. Excuse me? Nothing here deals capacitor. And nobody's struggling when I do that. That is funny. But I really don't want to use purple skills. I wish I could not. Who's clashing with that, by the way? You are? Neutral? No. I'm gonna make you dominating instead. That sounds like a better idea. We don't want you to have neutral against something with a weight of 5. Fuck that.
무상한 목숨.
Cock.
불끈을 지원해.
Yeah, 25 damage. Great damage. Two tails?
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다.
Pick up the worm. Do it. Pick it up. Oh wait, that's the other one. Oh, you're still picking it up. It's a worm! Oh, actually, it's more like an electric eel, but it's a worm! That's a lot of fucking self-charge. Can you stop gaining that? Oh, you lose it. Hey! You got an empty body. I can play around this.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
I'm awake against my will to clear a fight. Good morning. Hi, Nemi. How you doing? Do you like the giant worm? It's also an electric eel, technically speaking. It's kind of weird. It's kind of cute, though.
시간 끌 것
Can I keep it? Yes.
모조리 치워버리죠.
Hey, Nemi, are you excited? Are you excited, Nemi? Are you excited? Are you excited enough? Are you excited? Aren't you ready? Are you ready? I am too tired and angry to be excited right now, but your model! The centipede ribs as if to coil up. What do you mean you're gonna coil up? Yes, yes. But. But baby girl, I am tired. Aw. Don't worry, you'll be okay. Though you are awake really earlier than I expected you to be. Usually you're awake like 3 hours later. Are you gonna be good? I'll wake up at 5:30 a.m. for raid. I can't believe you would. Oh god, you have 20 self-charge. What? Oh, I have to clash with you. Fine, we'll clash. Whoa! No.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
And now Zoe's on screen playing with a cucumber.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
The bird! Sorry, I got distracted by Zoe more than the text. The shock centipede's body is starting to coil up into one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the center pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. Who will be able to stop it? Why is it gonna be fucking Envy? Envy's not good against this. Hey, you stop that, Zoe. I don't want you to knock my food down. I'm being taken from your chat. No, good luck. I hope you have only one run and you win and you can go back to bed. Love you too. Good. Rodian struck at the shock centipede's carapace. Ooh, a crack opened up in its hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. Shock centipede loses 3 self-charge. All of shock centipede's parts gain 2 fragile, but it's already dead. That was the most appropriate stab that Rodian did, with the weakest element against that dude. We made it to the next floor! Surely it's not that... Yeah, bullshit, it's really long. It's also, I like how the background is, the burnt League of Nine building.
준비한 대로만 하면
아주 긴 침묵이 세월을 덮었어. 그동안 내 모든 시간은 덤이었네. 사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형 안에서 유일한 방문자는 딱 둘이었어. 보태 말하자면 사각형의 내부의 사각형에 방문하는 자와 사각형의 내부의 사각형에 내부의 사각형 안에 방문한 자.
Why is this the only thing that's colored in this entire right room?
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해.
Hi, Gubo. You look interesting in blue.
자네가 그토록 사랑했던 거울 기술을 말이야. 매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는 거 잊지 말고.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고 더 이상 놀이도 아니었지만
It's so rare to watch Zoe play with a toy like this, on her bed no less. Especially because she just full grabs it. Oh my god. You good there, Zoe? Cats, man. Cats are so silly. And I love them so much.
그럼에도 내가 거울을 붙잡고 있었던 연유는
So all of Yi Sang's enjoyment of the world of the mirror, he lost it all the moment he joined up with Gubo. Why?
요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데. 네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데. 상관없어. 나는 그대와 마주보며 이야기하는 편이 더 나으니 내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않는가. 이상 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지?
Does he though?
구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 네 영향이 제일 클걸? 그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일 아끼는 자는 자기 자신이요. 자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중 마침 눈에 띈 것이 나인 것이지. 그럼 드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만 있다면 너도 빛날 수 있잖아. 지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와 구보, 아세아를 데리고 새로운 구인을 만들고 있던데 뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을 나는 구인회라고 부를 수가 없어. 이름을 빌려간 것뿐. 언젠간 돌려줘야 할 날이 올 것이오. 밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니 어디든 갈 수 있지 않소? 밖. 매번 똑같아서 지겹지. 세상은 항상 동일한 흐름으로 흘러가니까. 그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이 단단했던 구인회도 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 아무 의미가 없어. 그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘.
This feels fucked up. Like, super fucked up. He's basically just talking to a mirror dimension version of himself, but it's an entirely different version of himself, and it kind of fucks with my brain a little bit. You know, I know that skill specifically says it has attack weight of 3. Does that skill only have an attack weight of 3 if it hits the last target? Or is it all the time? It's always gonna be like it's hitting everything. When this skill flips coins, each coin flips against a random enemy among its target. Oh! The first coin always targets the main target. All on-hit effects and all damage dealt by each coin are inflicted only against the random target the coin selected. So it's any one of the 3 besides the first coin. So the other 3 coins can target someone else entirely. I see. That actually makes a lot more sense. What? I did not realize that you get unbreakable coins when you're less than 50% HP, or do you have this? Bonk bonk! Bonk bonk! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Limbus Companyの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
정확하게.
내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상.
Just keep spamming the win button, the win rate button, because right now we don't really have to worry about these fights. I'll worry more about when I see a boss. Holy good lord! Double kill! 209 damage! Annihilated! The space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality reduced to an egg earlier. Start running! 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. 13? In there! That looks like a dead end. The sinners seem scared. Do we still go in there? Win a combat encounter? I would like to do the combat encounter, actually, to see what the eco gift is. Running into a dead end could obviously end in one way. The abnormality rammed the sinners. You stubborn bull, you have no choice, but it has to be suppressed once more. Dante counts as a sinner, if I remember correctly. Does he? Everybody took 15 damage. Damn. We'll be fine, I think. Dante counting as a sinner seems so... I mean, oh wow, you're back. It sounds correct. Anyone struggling? Why do we have so many unopposed? Oh, because so many people rolled a 4 and lower. So we only had 2 people who can clash, and one of them is you. Okay, well, we're gonna make that a reality. What are you weak to, by the way? You're fatal to light blue and yellow. To have a better shot, we'll do it like that. Remember how Gregor is not Sinner 12 and instead counts as Sinner 13? Therefore, Dante should be counting as Sinner unless they just skipped over 12 for some reason. Maybe they had a 12th one and he died. Wait, are you literally targeting the same person? No, you are targeting one skill on me. Bum, 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 bum. But I can't stop the other 3 skills. I can only stop one. Whatever, it's fine. We could deal with that.
일기당천.
오.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
무상한 목숨.
Poor Rhodia.
불끈한 지원해.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
God damn. Oh, perfect. We can actually clash with everything. Cool! Everyone should clash.
불가 위압. 막아내지 못하리니. 지키기 위해서.
Why did I decide to fight the bull? It's almost about to be 4 hours of stream, and I was expecting to... You know why? It's because I spent an hour rambling and talking about the game instead of actually doing the mirror dungeon. Or not the mirror dungeon, the dungeon. Not the mirror dungeon, just the dungeon. Oh my god, you're staggered! Damage you to hell! Kaboom! Kaboosh! Kaboosh!
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
I wonder if that bull's gonna keep coming back. Last floor, by the way. Yeah! I'm almost there. Take minus 10% raft damage. Cool. Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum bam bam. Bum ba dum bam.
구보라는 친구분은 거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던 건가요?
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지 나도 자세히는 모르. 구태여
You didn't bother to ask? I feel like you should have.
다만
이곳은 어때? 지낼만 하니? 밥은 잘 먹고?
Hey, this lady looks very familiar.
제가 말하지 않았습니까? 말이 도통 없는 자라고.
거울과 유리 속 세계를, 그 모든 가능성의 세계를 파괴하는 법에 대해서도 알고 있나?
Huh?
나는
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야. 내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법은 많아. 하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의라고 생각했거든. 아, 이건 우리 셋만의 조그만 비밀로 해두자. 둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도 유보하고 있니? 아세아는 어찌되든 상관없어 보이던데.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 겁니다. 이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인회는 이전보다 훨씬 강력해질 거야. 다른 누구도 아닌 헤르만님이 받쳐주고 계시니. 왜? 동남과 동백, 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하겠나? 자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소. 거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어.
But why do they want to destroy the mirror worlds? That doesn't make any sense. What's the goal of that? That's just... Is it just to destroy the possibilities in the world or something?
맞소. 그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면 이루고 말 것이오. 그리고 나 또한 그가 원하는 바를 이루어주고 말겠지. 하지만 자네만큼은 사라지지 않았으면 좋겠어. 구보가 자네마저 파괴하기 전에 이곳을 날아가시오. 너는 알고 있지 않소? 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어 날아갈 수 있는 것도 아니고 나에게는 불평이 없소. 잠자코 저들이 하라는 대로 지낸다면 나를 건드리지는 않을 것이오.
Man, he's saying is so horribly depressed, dude. Like, what the fuck? I liked it better when he was able to look at the mirror world and he just had this, like, little sparkle in his eye, probably.
말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울밖에 자네밖에 없다고. 잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야? 묘한 소리를 하는군. 내 세계는 이곳이 전부인데 어떻게 새롭게 메운다는 것이오. 그리고 나서 그대는 한동안 내 앞에 나타나지 않았네. 문득 궁금해지곤 한다오. 전부라고 했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었던 건지.
거울 속의 이상씨는 이상씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다. 그러니 안에만 있어라.
하지만 굳이 그럴 이유가...
허가받지 않은 불온 조직 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다.
Wait, what?
모두 시계를 꺼내도 정확한 신분을 밝혀라.
Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there?
T사 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다. 그러니 자아 심도를 침범하려는 이물질 중 하나일 것입니다.
Holy shit! Whoa! Wow!
세상이 이상하다. 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가
Interlocking time. Reduce final damage by 30% and store it. Huh? At 3 count, take fixed damage by 1.5 times the accumulated damage and gain 3 bind next turn. What? What is this, like Tremor on steroids or something? What the fuck? Unused at 5+ charge count, clash power +2, become immobilized next turn. Hey, I know that skill. Not wrong. Jeez, okay. What an interesting enemy. Golden Time. At the end of the turn, if the HP is between 12 and 24%, instantly heal up to 65% of max HP and recover from stagger. One time only. What? After activating Golden Time, gain 3 fragile. Low morale, gain damage up in 2 fragile. Panic, gain 2 damage up in 5 fragile. What in the world is up with these guys? Tremor does have time lock. It does? That's so... This is such a... I love their suits though. They look so awesome. And they also kind of remind me a little bit of Dead Space.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지켜봅니다.
They look so awesome. I would love that. Like, I love that giant fucking pickaxe they basically have. Like, this is the kind of shit you'd see in modded Minecraft, sorry. Or maybe Terraria too, I guess. And they blow up so gory and weirdly. Yay! We're healed! Wow, we could have just gone around. The game tells me, hey, by the way. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering trees are nearby. The flowering tree stood, with flowers bloomed in earnest. Much like how I think... What? Much like how I think of flowering trees in its thoughts and oh my god, that last sentence is not a good one. What will you do? I approach the flower. The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering trees in its thoughts. Okay. A strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. All allies lost 10 SP. Alright then. Probably Yiseng also lost some extra. Oh, great. Everyone's in the negatives. Woo!
에고 침식도.
Rhodia's fine with that. Everyone else, not so much.
어느 순간 돌아온 그대는 이해가 되지 않는 말을 꺼냈지. 이상, 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고 하나씩 모아둬. 그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야.
에?
그날이 오면 네 선택지는 2개가 된다. 첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어먹는 거. 그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은 나와 담소도 나누며 말이야.
So fun fact, there's a poet that wrote like that in Korean. It's a reference to that guy. Do you happen to know the name of the poet?
두 번째는 이곳을 떠나는 거야. 나는 날개가 없어. 어떻게 떠난단 말이오. 달기 날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는 행위도 멈추는 건 아니야. 끊임없이 몸부림치지. 혼란스럽군. 이제 와서 어디로 가야 한단 말이오. 나는 고향도 없고 기다리는 이도 없어. 단순하게 생각해. 고향이 없다면 하염없이 걷고 걷다 발걸음이 멈춘 곳을 고향으로 정하면 될 일.
Oh damn. Isn't that how Yiseng ended up joining Limbus? You could walk ceaselessly until your feet decide to stop and make that your new home. And then he also say that the bus seemed like a good place to stop or something? It might have been Yiseng. The name of the poet is Yiseng. The name of the guy in the game is Yiseng.
그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았어. 영양제를 먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게 새겨지었어. 내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어. 언제나 열려 있었고 나는 어디든 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
Oh.
길고 좁은 복도를 거닐며 나의 거울이 어떻게 사용되고 있는지를 보았지. 그러다 갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작하였어. 이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게 괜찮아질 터였지. 그리고 나와 구보 사이에 어떠한 오해가 있는 게 분명하다고 여기고 싶었어.
He got put in the same... He is part of the dimensions then, like this. So then that means this corp has access to these door dimensions.
하지만 나는 흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지.
The back rooms. Yiseng was in the back rooms. By the way, look at his feet in the CGs. I did look at his feet. They looked they looked fucked up a little bit. Not fucked up. They looked what's the word? Like not ragged. Like melted, I guess? A little bit? Like they aged more than usual?
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
날카롭고 유용하고 정확하게 이제
깨우치시길.
마음 놓고 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
He doesn't also have any. He never has any shoes on either. I thought he always had shoes on.
필두 출진.
I mean, he's fucking barefoot.
행색이 이상.
Neutral.
그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬다.
I am not gonna mess with the beautiful thing.
이상이여.
I will let them do something else. You know, I wish I could select the target I want to attack. I really wish I could select what I wanted to attack. Because I would absolutely make Foss go for that guy, but I can't. That's my only gripe with these non-focus battles, where I have to just accept that that's who they're going to clash with, regardless of what you change it to. I mean, Rhodia doesn't take a lot of damage when she defends, but still, it's the point of it is I wanted to do the thing where she's not clashing with anybody.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Ishmael, no! Oh, 31 damage! Ow!
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
敵は深手を負っています
날카롭고 정확하게.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 바람 불어오는 대로 혈압도 바로 봐라.
効果的な攻撃でした
I love the crazy laugh. This fucking game, dude, it's making me go in a goddamn circle to go through this shit. You bastards. You're all bastards for that. You could just make me go directly there, but instead you want me to go around in a square circle. Circle is a square, the square is a circle, the circle is a square, the square is a fucking circle. It's been 4 hours, by the way. Drink some water. Blow up the bubble. Yeah. Blow up that bubble. Turn. One turn. Wish that could happen in Mirror Dungeon. Almost never happens for me. Wait, are you guys so strong with your IDs that you're able to like one round most every fight?
이상이요.
행색이 이상.
호위 이상이요.
날카롭고 정확하게.
혈압도 바로.
지키기 위해서.
바람 불어오는 대로.
Good lord, man, what the fuck happened to those two?
물 넘고
Just a casual 181 damage. All right. Basically one rounded everything. God damn.
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
차라리
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
I'm very curious about Arknights because I've never played Arknights. I've never even seen any gameplay of Arknights, so I'm wondering who the hell this doctor is. Oh my god, we made it! Did we? I don't know, did we? Shit, I see another fucking save point over there. Why do I feel like there's another floor? Oh, uh-oh. I put 5 people instead of there was a 7 choice. Uh-oh.
어리석은 내 벗이여. 떠나기로 결정했나?
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저 핥히기 위한 말들은 아픔은 없었으나 흔적은 남겼던 것 같소.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서 비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로 어디에 닿든 그곳이 정말 집이 될 거라고 생각하는가? 부디 푹 놀고 있으시게. 황혼이 될 때 다시 돌아올 테니.
그렇게 나는 나의 마지막 벗으로 남아있던 구보마저 떠나보냈소.
She just lets you go. Huh.
정확히 혼자가 되어버린 것이지.
맞아. 이렇게 우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지. 그리고 나서야 마침내 내 차례가 온 거야.
이제 동랑 씨가 유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요.
This is the part where Mr. Dongrong has the glass technology over the K-Corp.
잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희는 알고 있잖아요.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데? 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할걸?
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
그래, 동랑 씨는
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야. 우리 나에게의 특이점에 대해.
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요. 제가 이곳까지 오게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 다 비슷한 반응이지. 그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면
구인회에서 온 인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는 아직도 행방불명이고?
네, 맞아요.
뭐 와야 된 건 아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요. 그때나 지금이나. 그러고 보니 예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고 울던 것이 있었는데.
동랑?
그러니까 제가 이곳에 온 이유는
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 것. 누렁이 말이죠.
Oh, we're gonna bring back the yellow calf.
뭐 하는 거예요? 구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요. 당신은 더 이상 유랑이 아닌데.
그러게요. 너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은 기분이라도 들었나 보죠. 당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고 말하는데 아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요. 누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요? 제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를 살린 건 아니었어요.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬는데.
그때는 대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데 아무래도 그날 서각기에서 태워진 건 고작 제 기술뿐만이 아니었던 것 같네요. 내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이 그날 같이 불에 타버렸어.
행적을 돌이켜보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었소. 보아야 할 것을 못 보고 만 채로. 미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아. 망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다는 걸 그땐 몰랐어.
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고 있으려나.
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
못 알아볼 것 같은데요. 옛날이랑은 너무 많이 달라졌잖아요. 네, 당신 말이 맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두 껍데기들이에요. 화려하게 빛나고 있지만 그 안엔 아무것도 없는 껍데기. 내가 구인회가 아니었다면 얻을 수조차 없었을 껍데기.
Dongrong who denies all.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요. 사진은 정직하게 내가 담겨 있잖아요. 어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면 아무것도 안 보여. 거대한 그늘 속에 가려져 있는 것 같이.
동랑 씨, 누구랑 이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
This time it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같소. 저자는 지금 뒤틀림을 향해 가고 있군.
네. 그리고 뒤틀리는 것은 종착의 단계가 아니라 과정일 수도 있어요.
그럼 저희가 도와줄 방법은?
침상이 물리적으로 발현되는 이 공간에서 자신의 길을 이탈하지 않도록 막아서는 것. 그러면 자연히 제 길임을 납득하는 순간이 오겠죠. 그게 도와주는 방법입니다.
Alright, so he's distorting. Okay. I mean, I didn't expect him to distort. What the fuck is that shit?
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서.
That's a lot of fucking HP.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
He kind of looks like a corrupted. No, not a corrupted version. Like a malnourished version of the cow. Maybe a little bit of lion too. You're empty as well. Inflict empty mark. Targeted by Dongrang, gain 2 bind every turn and take 50% more damage? God damn. Also inflict 10 rupture. God damn, that guy's got a lot of power. That's a lot of rupture and rupture count. Excuse me? You don't even know his passives. We at least know his weaknesses. He's weak to purple and glue? Huh. Purple and blue. What are you, like, resistant to, though? Orange. Just orange. So never use orange. I don't even think we have orange. You know what? I'm not gonna take a neutral chance. I'm just gonna go with, that. Unless I feel like, no, everyone's a neg- never mind. Actually, do I want to, like, do a defense instead? I would be getting hit, getting all that rupture, but I think that's fine to get the negative? Yeah, I can do that. I want the negative, Rhodia! Man, 3000 HP is a lot when you look at it. That's more than the fucking mirror dungeon bosses. What the fuck? Oh, so I'm supposed to have 7 sinners, not 5. Attack weight of 3. Cute. Deal 50% more damage to empty marked targets. Gain 1 fragile next turn if you lose. Heal by damage dealt. If target has empty mark, gain attack power up, but twice. And you also heal twice. That's cute. Hey, I have an extra fucking slot on you. Who wants to clash against that? I think you will have the best chance. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what? I'm not clashing with that one? I thought I was. Oh, it's because I stole it, that's why. Favored, though? Do I want a favored fight, or do I want to have a dominating fight? Nah, favorite is fine.
일기당천.
It was almost not fine. It was almost not fine by 1 coin.
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원할 뿐.
I got another one. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Favored, dominating works for me. Gotta be honest with you. Nah.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리
Ugh, why? God, I'm gonna have to fight this thing in the mirror dungeon. This thing is gonna pop up in the mirror dungeon after I kill it. That's gonna be a fucking good time. At least I don't have to pay too much attention to it. Okay, well now we have new stuff. What's going on here? Tree of Vanity. Well, this unit... I don't even know what this is doing. When this unit has earnest accomplishment, this unit is defeated or its HP is brought to 1, the attacker gains a buff. The following effects apply. It can only be defeated with Dongrong's attacks. If a center drops this unit's HP to 1, the center heals HP, and this unit gains empty honor. Dongrong defeats this unit, he loses HP, gains 1 emptiness, is weakened next turn. Dongrong defeats this unit, Dongrong heals HP and powers up next turn only if he has the accomplishment. Right? Yeah. Targets a random friendly unit. Absorbs 1 random positive status effect and gain it next turn. On hit. Oh yeah, I'm killing the trees. Where is my friendly neighborhood you? Actually, you know what? I kind of want to overclock it. I know he's gonna get a corrosion no, he doesn't even get a corrosion chance. I want it, though. Gonna eat that. But that's fine. Neutral? Oh yeah, that Steel 1 buff can actually bug the fight. Wait, how bad are we buff? Are we, like, how bad does that mean? Like, are we talking, like, fucked up kinda? You overclocked it? So why is it trying to clash? Or did I pick the wrong fucking... No, it's trying to clash. Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. That would be fine. I'll just clash with those. Neutral, 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 neutral. Dominating. Oh, it takes priority. It's very specific, but the bug isn't something you need to worry about. Fair enough. That overclock, though, you do need to worry about. Do I, though? Looks fine to me. It's all one-sided attacks, though I really wanted to hit that thing.
정확하게.
Did you fucking regen your body another 800 HP, you cunt?
당신의 죄는 이 땅에서 말할 수 없어. 눈을 감고 하늘께서 명하신
Almost 200 damage. That made me feel good.
무상한 목숨.
Yeah.
지원해.
タンテさんの作戦、とても効果的。敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
So one of the trees is at 1 HP, and now it has empty honor. Cool, so that's what we want. We gotta get rid of the other trees. So we don't have to clash with that one, but we would definitely clash against the other three. Struggling, struggling. Hopeless struggling. Neutral. The neutral's the best one so far. Concussion. Multiply the amount of stagger threshold raised by tremor burst. You're gonna get empty honor. You're gonna lose a lot of HP, friend.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
아무것도 남지 마라.
効果的な攻撃でした。リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Who the hell's targeting a tree? Don't target a fucking tree. I could totally do another ego on this. What are you weak against again? You're weak to light blue and purple. I don't think I have a light blue and purple. attack. I do have a light blue too. Ooh. You know, I never got to see this before. I want to try that. Nope, good enough. Oh my good lord! Oh my good lord! Almost 400 damage! We're at 0 damage. Alright. Well, I was, okay, next phase then. At least I get to see what this does.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Ugh. Takes like 3 turns to set that Yuseng up. Man, that's really strong though. Like, incredibly strong. Oh, whoa! What's going on here? Whoa! 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 Can anyone actually clash with that without feeling hopeless? Hopeless. Hopeless. Can you? Neutral. That's the best one. Neutral. That's not good enough. Okay. We have a purple, by the way. Damn. Alright. Well. Can that win? Yes. That's all big-ass fucking attack weight. You know the sad part is, even though it says it's dominating, it's, it could still lose that horribly. I think I want to use another AoE. I think I'm not gonna, because you're already at -18. That just seems like a terrible idea. We'll just go for this manually. Of course it has another 981 HP on its stupid body. And I lost that clash. See, that's what I'm saying. You could lose that so fucking easily if one coin toss fucks it all up.
시도는 좋았어요.
다음은 어디로?
Damn it, if only this... Do you actually have... This is a different tree. The unit that defeated this unit heals by 5% max HP and gains 1 haste and attack power. It is a different tree. These are all different trees. Does that mean you gained a bunch of shit? No. Bum 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 bum. Just get rid of the stupid trees. I don't want to see these trees anymore. Get rid of them. No trees for the tree god.
깨우치시게.
보상은 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐. 자! 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
敵は深手を負っています
Neutral? If I'm losing on fucking dominating or favorable, I don't know what you want me to do, game. Try again with the dominating though, maybe we'll get better results. Better mileage! Actually, just go for the fucker. You could probably kill him now.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Nice. Was not nearly as bad as 448 was. 448 kicked my fucking ass. Oh, there's still more though, isn't there? There's something in the fucking middle. What is this? Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Yisang will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. You sure you want to proceed? Alright, let's go. Here's the final fight. This time, let's actually pick our 7. Welcome to the team, you two. And then you guys... You and you 3 could be backup, I guess. Oh, you can't do backups here. There's no backups. Alright. Well, I got my 7.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
그렇구나. 난 아마 죽어가겠지. 이렇게 평화로운 곳에서.
뭐?
뭐? 정말이네요. 역시 못 알아보잖아. 비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도 난 알아. 거의 다 왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를 채워나갈 거거든. 다시 팀원을 모으고 비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어. 그러니 더 이상은 네가 없어도 될 것 같아.
Did you just...
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
아, 미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데 지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸 깨달았어요.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지.
To be for tonight? I fucking... Wow.
그래, 눈물을 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로 치료하고 또다시 고문하고 그러기에는 사용되는 눈물이 너무 아깝잖아요.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데
그 시청각 세력들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요? 다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만
이번엔 손가락을 주실래요?
이것 봐. 여기 묶여있는 당신 부하도 제정신 아닌 것 같은데. 눈을 감아서는 안 되지. 클레멘씨, 아무래도 다른 것 같아요. 길은 끝나지 않았던 거고 전 이제 가야 할 길이 제대로 보이네.
He distorted into the thing that was making the tears?
동란, 돌고 돌아 이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도 지난 날과 같은 측은지심이 들지 않아. 대신에 보여? 구인회의 유리라는 그 잘난 그늘에 거머리처럼 붙은 채 만들어낸 기술이 K사의 특이점을 더욱 드높이 매달아 올린 깃발이 되었어.
Oh, fuck. So that's what he meant by the live feeds. The viewing room was using the fucking technology from the mirrors? And the footage recorded by the drones. No, what he distorted into was a cow. Something symbolism. So I was right. It was a cow then.
그래, 잘 보이는구려.
But am I also right that he used the mirrors to feed the eyeball all those imageries so in order to get it to cry?
영지 하나 떠났고 동맥은 꽃으로 돌아갔고 남은 건 영지의 유리에 기생해서 돌연변이처럼 돋아나 기도자도 아니게 베껴버린 나의 유리네. 세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어. 그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰. 괴롭고 슬픈 마음을 대신해서 눈물을 흘리는 건 그것의 몫이니.
Man, this guy got corrupted by his own, like, desire to have his technology move forward.
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
We got Millie music. I haven't had a Millie music in so long. I need to remind myself here. Green and dark blue. And don't use orange. Purple's fine though. All the full cap words all sound like Yi sang in Korean. Yeah, it kind of does, actually, doesn't it? Wait, what about these fucking trees? What is this seed thing about? Hello? Turn ended. 5+ count gain nutrient drain for 2 turns. At less than 5 count, reduce count by 1. Nutrient drain? I'm guessing you just take HP and give it to the guy in the middle at a fucking higher cost. Just want to see you fuck around and find out for that effect. I'm not gonna fuck around and find out. That seems like a terrible idea. A very, very terrible idea. So when you fail like this, bro.
지키기 위해서.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
빰, 빰빰.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Well, at least nobody has seeds on them. Bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. By the way, here's something I'm wondering. I got a question about this. Does the turn order on the bottom only dictate what dice they rolled? Is that it? Because I noticed that Faust was at the bottom on the last turn. Now she's at the top. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, damn it. Alright. Bam, 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 bam.
정확하게.
Man's got a lot of fucking dice power, or at least a lot of power on his fucking dices. Like, my god.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
하나 넘고 물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
다음은 어디요?
Yes, fight the tree. Get rid of those fucking trees.
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh, you're gonna inflict seeds on me now? Great. I don't want you inflicting that. While this unit is present, Dongron gains damage up and protection each turn. I see. So that's why you have that now. Inflict seeds. If target already has seeds, inflict one more. What? Inflict 3 seeds and overheal. Count rises by the amount of HP Dongron caused to heal. At 50 plus count, take gluttony damage by the effect's count. Gain 5 fragile and remove the effect. No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. That's just that's annoying. That's super annoying. Don't be annoying like that. Down, bound, bum, 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 bum. Do you have 20? Yep, you have 10 charge. You're good. Boom, boom. Honestly, I can use this opportunity to just get a what do you call it, the thing. Get negative sanity, Rhodia. I need you to be negative sanity, because I like negative sanity for you. But seriously, I don't know how the hell they've come up with the music for all of the Project Moon universe, but whenever they use melee, it's just incredible to me. Good lord, dude. Oh my god, the rupture damage, though. Dongrong no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless, I'll burn it all. And Yi-Sang, I'd like you gone as well. Why does everyone want to kill Yi-Sang so bad? Dongrong begins to rush at Yi-Sang. Stand in his way. Wow, everyone has a high chance. I could also just make Yi-Sang wait, he's low. He's literally can't even. Hey, where are you, Faust? You automatically win this. Faust managed to block Dongrong's attack. Ha! You're being a nuisance. Dongrong muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Boss gains 1 attack power-up. Efflorest Ego Farm Watch gains 2 fragile. Cute. Oh look, you got another one. I would really like it if you stopped having those. I can't stop you from having those, though. The hell is this? Oh, I've seen that skill already. You haven't picked up a new skill yet. You're not there yet. When the HP is brought to 85% and 50% of max HP, respectively, spawns 2 trees of desires and changes behavior. Oh, so that's why you have a permanent tree. You're a dick. You're just a dick for that. You're just a dick. Just a fucking dick. That's all you are, just a fucking dick. I have a question for everyone who plays this game. How slow or how fast do you play the game? I forgot. Like, do you play it super quickly, or is it super slowly? Like, if it's new content, do you take your time, or do you, like, just hit the win rate button? A decent chunk of damage for that one. I get to stuff ASAP because they keep nerfing people. Oh. Yeah, no, when they nerf stuff, then I can understand why you would want to, like, rush past that, or, you know, get past it all as fast as you can. For me, I'm just happy the way things are going at the moment. Unopposed. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, well, one of those is gonna have to be thing.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Oh my god, I love that skill so much. The bosses keep on getting nerfed, so I want the beat it before nerf award. Is it just a self-proclaimed award then, or is there actually, like, something for it? Just a meme in the community. Can I get the award too, or am I the only awards I'm gonna get are the post-nerf? Is that all I'm gonna get?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yi Seng is gone. Dongrong frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrong seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. And the choice is to stand in his way. Wrath advantage? I only know one person who's got Wrath. Oh, everyone's got fucking advantage. Okay, works for me. Good luck. Nice. Sinclair drove their weapon into Dongrong while his focus was elsewhere. Dang! Looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrong was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of all of you along with Yi Seng and his ideal. Sinclair gains 1 attack power up. All allies gain 5 protection.
달아오를 틈도 없이 끝났네요.
Oh, what's this? Holy crap! All trees of desire heal 15 HP on use. If there are no trees of desire, spawn one. I don't like stuff that has that much weight. Can we deal with that, or do I need to use an ego attack? Considering it's a 12 plus 15, I'm probably gonna have to use an ego. Neutral? Don't know about that one. Neutral. Don't know about that one. Neutral? Damn, I was expecting something better than that. You. Neutral? Fuck. Neutral, okay. There you go, there's a dominating I'm looking for. Ishmael's other will win. Would Ishmael's other win? Oh yeah, it does dominate. I prefer to use hers then. I don't want to use that yet. I mean, I could use the corroded version of it because it's funny. And you are weak to it. I mean, I do love my AoE attack. A little bit overkill. I have the resources for it too, so I mean, why not? I'm gonna use it. To hell with it. I never get to use this damn thing. Is it always unopposed for the overclocked version? Oh, he's struggling against what? What are you struggling against? What are you clashing with? What? It's just random. Oh. As long as it's unopposed, I'm happy with that. Unopposed? Oh my god. Fucking. Okay. Who's clashing with that one? Can you clash with that, please? I don't want people clashing with nothing.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
I've got the Library of Ruina mindset that I don't want people getting unopposed attacks on them. We're back to that mindset now, which I guess is not a bad thing. It is a good mindset to have.
지키기 위해서.
당신의 죄는 이 땅에 벌할 수 없습니다. 하늘께서 명하신 형벌.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Damn.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
That also did more damage than I thought it would do too. Bonk. Bonk.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Please be my nutrient. Bum, bum, bum. Down, 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 down. Fucking unopposed. Alright. Who's got a better chance there? Nobody. Do you have a better chance on that? Yeah. But nobody can really fight that. Alright, fine. We're gonna have to use an ego on that. Not you, though. You've already did enough. Good enough for me. Good enough for me.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
He's almost dead. The last 600. And he's got another phase, I bet, where I don't get to kill him. I never did find out what the seeds do. What do the seeds do?
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
하하! 이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Nice.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Yeah, I had a feeling I could just use win. We win. I think we win.
날카롭고 정확하게.
What? You're stuck at 1 HP. What? Ow.
지금이다. 대골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
What do you mean you have 1 HP? What do you mean you don't want to die? I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrong stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at the stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongrong then glared with bloodshot eyes. He's saying it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Again, we're standing in his way then. Plot armor, you dick. He's saying walked ahead, eh? I must insist that I mark the N for Dongrong, for that would be the most ideal. Unselectable. Alright. Oh my good lord. Imagine if you failed that. Yi Sang managed to stop Dongrong in his path. Yi Sang, I plead you end this now. Dongrong. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears, isn't that right? Dongrong pulled the weapon, lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Yi Sang. Dongrong has been confronted.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Oh?
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만 나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것 같소. 이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 점들에 지나지 않게 되어버렸소. 나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가. 우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는 달길 뿐이니.
이상 씨가 점점...
단테님, 비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이 들어요. 어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은 거울 속에 이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요. 과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게.
You mean including us?
이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
Yi Sang, what was on your mind before you left N-Corp?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때 별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 마치 절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어. 하지만 날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이 어딘가에 있을지도 모른다는 생각이 들었지. 신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로.
우리는, 적어도 나는 네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는 것들을 본다고 생각했지. 그래서 멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고, 그래서 현실이 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야. 마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은 가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어? 거울을 부러워할 필요는 없는 거지. 네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성. 너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야. 네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를. 이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
첫 번째 수감자 이상 기다리고 있었답니다. 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면 깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를 되찾아드리죠. 그리고
어때? 나는 깨진 조각들을 다시 줄 재주는 없어. 하지만 반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은 거짓이 아니었어. 우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야. 인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져. 알고 있어. 그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
Yi Sang, why did you make the mirror?
나는 가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어. 과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지. 그저 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라. 이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐. 나는 날개를 잃었다고, 갖지 못했다고 생각했소. 날개 쪽지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만 사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이것 같소. 연심.
To connect the heart. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that one.
이것은 마음과 마음을 이어주는 것 같기에 줄기차게 살아보고 퍼덕이며 날개짓 해보고 싶었기에 거울을 만들었고, 추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번 허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었소. 어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 그렇기 때문에 어디까지라도 날개가 있느냐 없느냐는 중요치 않은 것이었소. 모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지.
At least they're honest.
모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만 단 하나의 이상만이 날 수 있어. 그렇다면 거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만 또 꽤 닮아있지. 네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야. 그건 나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개야.
Oh, damn. So... Oh, that's so interesting. That means our Yi-Sang in this world, this not mirror, he saw the wings on the Yi-Sang in the mirror, but the mirror Yi-Sang saw the wings on him. So he had the wings the entire time, metaphorically speaking.
왜 그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어? 거울은 자신을 비추는 거니까.
Sang-yi, by the way. I don't want to call him that, but fine.
내게서 날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린, 당연하게도 너의 것이겠지.
Yeah. You saw wings on me, that they were on you as well. They would obviously belong to you.
그럼 이제 땅을 박차고 날개짓 해봐. 그저 한 번 더 날고 싶었어. 세 장을 깨고 자유롭게.
오.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네. 우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지.
반짝거렸지. 네 날개만큼 반짝거렸어. 나는 구인회라는 그늘에서 항상 벗어나고 싶었지만 결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건 그날이구나.
The song makes a lot more sense now after that. Got tears in my eyes now. After some time has passed, With Dongrong's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was...
뭐 결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요. 좋지도 않지만. 동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니 테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요. 그러면 이제 남은 문제들 말인데 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요. 오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌 직원이
Throwing him under the bus, damn dude.
개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요. 그걸로 되는 건가요? 저희한테는 적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데? 작별 인사라면 아까 전화통화로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지. 림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자 단테라고 했나? 관리자 치고는 질질 끌려다니는 것 같은데.
Do you have to throw me under the bus too? Damn.
나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해. 빠를수록 좋지.
Screw yourself. You also hired She Association's assassins to silence Shren, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
Come on, Faust. Help my brother out.
영 반푼이라고 생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군. 아, 하나 더. 어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지만 눈물 흘리는 것은 외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자 기밀 정보였어.
Do whatever the hell you want with it. I'm not gonna talk about it.
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요. 원한다면 관련 계약서를. 방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니? 그런 종이 쪼가리에 내가 저당이 잡힐 수는 없는 거야. 기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
I knew Ryoshi was gonna say something about that. I don't think anyone would agree with having their memories tampered with.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
Hi, Virgil. When the hell did you get here?
이 새끼.
이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면 당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라 자식이야.
Huh?
그 소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아. 그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면 좀 슬프거든.
Oh god, that means they have something even bigger than that? What the fuck?
아, 어차피 생각하지도 못하겠지만.
In spite of Ryoshi's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-ranked staff and fixers, we are put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears would be used in the future. What's the point of even telling us that? The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Zoe's asking for food. By the way, you sang. Where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
Fair enough. What about now?
노코멘트 하겠어.
Fair enough. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Hey, you can write about it in your book now. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memories somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. We're sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자, 이 정도는 말하겠소. 이제는 내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까 하오. 남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게 남은 업이요. 그러니 필요하다면 할 수 있는 한 저항을 해볼 생각이요. 바람이 불어오는 대로 흔들리고 쓰러지지는 않으려 하오.
Ye saying, my man. You had a character arc growth there.
비껴보고 스며들기보다는 걷고자 하는 곳으로 걸으려 하기에 도와줄 수 있겠소, 단테?
Yes. Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that is firmly taking root in their hearts. And what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side.
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업 중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
You heard what I said?
탄테 씨가 자신의 말이 들렸냐고 물어보시네요.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데 뭔가 말이라도 했던가.
Alright.
들릴 리가 없죠, 관리자 딴테. 그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다. 그런 표정 같아서 말이죠.
I swear, why do I feel like Virgil actually understands what I'm saying, but he's just choosing not to comment on it? I don't know, I feel like that's the case with him. Did I have a did I have facial expressions? Your clock, what do you think? I'm a clock, what do I think?
멈추지 않는 그 눈물의 원초적인 의미는 감격이길. 당신의 소원과 우리의 소원은 언제나 그렇듯 최선을 다해 이뤄지고 있어요.
I wonder if I'm ever gonna go back there and bother that. Like, I wonder if like they even have plan. Like, what's the plan? I want to know what this full story plan is for Limbus.
지내시오. 거울을 볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오. 인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만 언젠가 전해질 거로 생각하기에 괜찮소. 이제 나는 정지하지 않을 테니 말이오. 모든 건 결국 변하지 않겠지만 나 역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니 너무 걱정들 하지 마시오. 내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어. 그들은 어찌 생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을 벗삼으려 하오. 그럼 끝에 붙여 사는 내내 모두가 평안하시길. 이상.
I wonder if we're ever gonna get a face to the other four. And I guess the guy in the middle. So I'm guessing that's Young G.
꽃이 보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을.
A poem?
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한.
Oh, that voice hits. Chef's kiss. It hits well. It hits the ears well. He got one to the black one. I want to see the faces. That's what I want to see. Well, I wasn't expecting. I was not expecting this story to make me tear up a bit. But I think it's because Yi Sang feels a lot more relatable to people as well, you know? He's very relatable, at least. I feel like people would share a lot of similarities with the man himself.
이조차 그리워질까 어느 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를 향기가 만개한다 나는 잊어버리고 재차 거기 묘혈을 판다 묘혈은 보이지 않는다 보이지 않는 묘혈로 나는 꽃을 깜빡 잊어버리고 들어간다
Every single Millie music, dude, it never misses. There's always a message in them, every time.
이제는 나가야 할 때
Like, I was wondering, how the hell does this song, how does it relate to the canto? It fucking relates perfectly. Just unbelievably perfectly.
촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨 고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에
Millie writes story music, not stories. Sometimes I wonder if Millie writes the music, right? The story of the music, and then Project Moon makes a game around it. It's been a thing before they even started writing for PM. See, this is why I want to commission music from them, because they have something that I want.
날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네
Oh? Oh.
괜찮아
Picture right up here. They sure are serious about eating. Wait, what? Amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Oh, you're back. I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there?
말했잖아. 다시 당신을 보러 올 거라고.
Yeah, fair enough, but I forgot about that.
왜 사람은 그저 바라보는 걸로는 만족하지 못하는 걸까?
Damien.
그냥 쳐다보며
Should be
향기를
enough.
맡고 그 순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데 눈에 담으면서 욕망을 얻고 집착을 품으면서 스스로를 갉아먹어.
I still think this guy is a color fixer, but I have no idea.
거울이 처음 만들어진 것도 단지 즐기려고 한 거였잖아. 이를테면 수백 가지의 맛이 들어있는 과자 봉지랄까? 하지만 누군가 이런 생각을 한 거지.
But that wouldn't make sense. Why would he be a color fixer when he was the same age as Sinclair?
만약 저 무한할지 모를 과자 봉지 속에 손을 뻗어 내게는 없는 내 것을 가지고 오는 방법이 있다면, 그렇게 해서 모두가 공평하게 모든 맛의 과자를 먹을 수 있다면 그건 도둑질은 아닐 거야. 어른들이 만들어 놓은 규칙에 따른다면 말이지. 그건 나로부터 빼앗는 거니까.
Huh?
하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어. 하지만 모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아.
Small spoiler, but the strongest person outside of Virgilius that we've seen used 5 rings of Mang. He swiped his hands and the air shot out 7. You might have to remind me about that.
하지만 반짝이는 게 너무 아름다워 보였던 누군가가 별을 가져온 다음에 모두가 볼 수 있도록 높은 곳에 걸어 놓아서
어둠을 환하게 밝혔어. 사람들은 전부 기뻐하지. 자, 그러면 여기서 문제야. 나로부터 빼앗김을 당한 나와 영원히 어둠을 밝혀야만 하게 된 별은 어떻게 되는 거지?
I don't know.
당신의 친구들이 사용하는 거울도
It's connected to mastery of emotion, and each ring is multiplicative of the last ring. Have I seen these rings before?
대답은 천천히 들려줘도 좋아. 그냥 나중에 양 한 마리 그려줘. 지금은 기억 못하겠지만 당신이 그려주기로 했거든.
When he swiped away Cromer? Fuck off, Damien. What's the commission money? Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. What a weird dude. How am I supposed to feel about that one?
굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이.
And then all of a sudden, the freaking clock ticks over by another tick. Like what? What does that mean?
은자를 풀어주시오. 내 그것만을 바라고.
We're at intervalo 2 already? Okay.
쉼 없이 달리고 있으니.
Don't have enough time for it, but I'm happy nonetheless. Yay! Tickets! Alright, so I said we were at least gonna try to do a couple pulls at the end, probably, so let's try to get a couple of pulls, I guess. Also, I would recommend doing the event first before it's gone. I still have a lot of time on the event, like 16 days, 18 days. Unless you mean like this thing, the Pilgrimage of Compassion. I could probably do it, sure. Nothing. Well, something, but nothing.
이상이요. 조금 조용히 하도록 하지. 이곳은 지식의 성전이니.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
Oh. What the fuck is that? Excuse me? Hex nail.
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면 피워드립니다.
Fucking Liu Association. How you doing, Liu Association? Remember daily pulls? You mean this thing where I can do a paid lunacy to get 13 for free? It's for free. Go again. Keep going. Keep going until you're satisfied, I guess. Damn, I don't know. I would love to see the blue. That's the color that's supposed to pop up, right? A blue?
현장 자료들을 볼 때 이번 사건에 대한 결론은
I got the same one twice. Oh, I have that ticket? Oh, I have 2 of those tickets. Cool. But I doubt it'll actually show up. You never know. It could show up. I mean, that's a really fucking bright color. Why is that so bright? Something new!
신정 그렇게 해서 버틀러라고 말할 수 있겠나? 나와.
What?
내가 보여주지. 신속하고 정확하게.
A butler? I can't imagine Ryoshi as a butler. I can't. But she's really cute with the butler outfit, or the maid outfit. That's adorable, actually. Again. You'd be surprised. Also, no smoke? Yeah, she's not smoking. She's not allowed to. Nothing.
날씨 좋다. 자, 그래서 누굴 보호해야 한다고 했지?
Sway Association Rodeo. Damn, we're at that stage now? Alright. Again! Again! I did not realize you could push the button again to make it go faster. So, what happens with this? Like, what can I actually do with this? Apparently I have 200, I have 200. Don't redeem yet, by the way? You have a point. I could do one more pool, but that's only because I don't like it when it dips in the paid. Especially because I don't have very many on the paid side. But I don't want to do that, so I think I'll just wait on that. Do singles? Do I happen to have anything in my window before we do that? No. Okay then. Okay then. Dang, alright. Yeah. What do we get?
아득한 여정.
We got a foss.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
What's this starlight thing? Oh, it literally is starlight. Let's go. So, worst case scenario, we only needed 197 more pools. Only? Only. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nothing. I mean, can you imagine if I got anything with those single pulls from this point on? I mean, that's over 200 pulls to get something. We just need people willing to donate a lung and a liver for this. No, do not encourage people to do that. I don't encourage people to do that. That's insanity. I'm happy with being as free to play as I am. So I guess I'm digging into my free lunacy. Yeah, so let's just dig into the free lunacy. I'm sure I can get some more. I mean, it's usually pretty okay to try and get more. At least I feel like it's pretty merciful to get more. Personally speaking, I think it's merciful to getting more. So if you've been playing the game for a long time and you've just been saving it, you probably have a really good amount of it. Plus, I mean, I feel like it's encouraged to give Project Moon your money, because they're actually using it for, like, the benefit of the game. And the anime. That anime I haven't heard about yet. I know, Zoe, I know. Technically, you did get an ego, it's just that egos all share the same raid, so the chance for you to get the, egos. Yeah, fair enough. Hi, Zoe. One last pool, that's all I can do. Cool. We've did everything we could. Event egos are like 0.6%. Yeah. That's pretty freaking low, isn't it? Just 184 more pools. How likely is it for me to get that? It's 20 days away before it ends. Realistically speaking, maybe it's possible. I don't know. 184 pools doesn't really seem like it sounds like a lot, but it probably is. Right, Zoe? Right, Zoe? Vary, but if we get you enough money, if we get you enough money. Where are you, Foss? You're up here. Wow, I have 2 new stuff for her. A Hex Nail and this. Let's see what this says. Pierce Fragility and Envy Fragility. Okay. Indiscriminate on Corrosion. Fair enough. Red spin that, and there's 10% damage for every negative effect on this unit. Huh. And this? God, that's a lot of things. Anything is possible. Also, just do the dailies. I try to do the dailies. I try to log in every day to do the dailies. I try. Keyword being try. If the main target has burn or rupture, final power +1. Before attack, deal 1% damage for every 1 rupture. Max 15%. After attack, gain 4 hardened shell barrier. Turn start, gain stack divided by 3 defense level up to 3 rounded down. Immediately before getting hit by an enemy, consume half the hardened shell barrier and gain protection equal to the stack consumed once per turn. Turn end, lose 3 stacks, max stack of 10. After attack, heal self and 1 ally with the least HP percentage by 15% of this unit's max HP. Interesting. If this unit is at max HP, heal 2 other allies instead. Interesting. After attack, heal 10 SP for 2 allies, including this unit with the lowest SP. Man, that's a pretty good ego. And that's just threat spin 1. $25%? Good lord. And it's multiplied when you're staggered. This is like the one thing I feel like I have to thread spin. Also, it inflicts rupture and burn on hit. The corroded version is indiscriminate, though obviously we know that. Damage up? Oh, and unbreakable coins. Jesus fuck. What do you think, Dab? Should I thread spin this? Or do I actually... No, do I have an item that thread spins? Why is it only 25? You would think for something with corrosion it would gain, like, at least another 15. Thread spin 4? I don't think I can get to that. What's it got at thread spin 2 now? Well, we know. Thread spin... Wait, it gains more weight? No. It has a weight of 3. The main target has burn, final power +2. This unit has hardened shell, multiply this effect and its maximum cap by 1.5. Gain 7 after use. Heal by 20%, inflict 2 rupture and burn. And then the corroded, oh my god, it gets another fucking coin? Oh god, it gets fucking 4 coins? At 3, gain attack, what? So it can have, wow, 4 attack weight, okay. More damage up, inflict more rupture. Or a rupture count, and inflict 2 burn. Oh! Oh, that threat spin's never gonna happen. Actually, it could happen. I could make that happen, but 150 thread's a bit much. So if it goes up again, rupture count 25%, good lord. Maximum cap is multiplied by 2, gain 10 hardened shells, 30% heal, 15 SP heal, 3 rupture, 3 burn. And that's just the non-corroded version. The fucking corroded version is just ridiculous. Gain a shield. Rupture, rupture, rupture count. Coins start. If this skill's damage did not stagger or kill any target, 30% damage and then burn them. What the fuck? I'll think about the thread spin 4, but that right there is insanity to me. A lot of this shit is insanity to me. I mean, with my attack weight right now, damn. Or sorry, my attack offense level, god damn. And I'm missing, what, 30 levels or something? 25 levels? I can't count. Yeah, no, I'll think about it. I don't want to spend that much thread because I don't have that kind of thread. Made Ryoshu, I can't believe that. Cool. Cool. Nice. I got something out of it. And I'm also very close to getting another thing out of it as well. I almost have enough points to get this thing. This title elegy thing. Wait, more pools. No. I will grab the pools when I have the tickets first, or when I have the points. I want this first. That's going to be the first purchase. Period. Though, to be fair, I probably should go through this. I think I'm going to do this off-stream, though. The pilgrimage. Because I would like to actually do it, you know? Even if there's, like, stuff there. Do you guys need to see it, though? Or do I need to make a stream for it? I would recommend on stream. Alright, I might do a Monday stream, then, to be honest with you. I know I don't do Monday streams ever, but, like, I think I want to do a Monday stream just to get this, like, on stream, and then Friday we can keep on going with the regular thing. Anyway, we are way past, we're way past time. It is about to be midnight, so I gotta stop the stream. We need a break. I need a break. I love the game, but I need a break. Small thing, it's about 6 hours long. Whew. Is it 6 hours long with the voice acting? One hour for each boss, goddamn. Also no voice acting. 1 second, let me think here for a minute. Look, let's dedicate Monday and Friday to both the event thing. I think that'll be a good, like, balance for now. At least, you know, it's not that bad. It's not bad, right? It's not bad if I can't finish it all in one stream. So at the very least, we have Friday. It'd be nice if I could finish on a Monday, but I'm not prepared to stay up that late on a work week. Almost forgot about that. Alright, with that being said, guys, thank you so much for watching. We got one pool, a one blue, from the Arknights banner. So, yay, Fost. Otherwise, come join the Discord server. We have one. You can chat with the community. We also have a Project Moon channel, so I usually ask questions a lot in there about stuff that I see in Mirror Dungeon and stuff I need help with. So yeah, you can also share your Fed code there as well. Right, Zoe? Right. She's biting the hell out of me, dude. Alright, nothing else to add except for I'll see you tomorrow, even though tomorrow is not today, or it's about to be in 8 minutes. And with that being said, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening, and have a good night. And I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye!